Hiya, people. I'm live now, people. It's a couple of 2 minutes before when pairs to go live, but I've done the main things what I need today. I've, I've sorted out trying to defrost my freezer as well, so I've got a defroster freezer, and I also done my shopping today, peeps. I don't forget to hit the like, peeps, because I'm on it like a Michael hot beheater bonnet. So you're good people. So you managed to schedule it, and so I've scheduled it as well. So just so, I can get more people in as well. So you're good people. So gonna wait till a few people come in before doing my intro music, so hopefully I can get a few people in. I've only been going for 1 minute, and there's nobody else live at the moment, so Torbs was live, but he's just finished, so I'm hoping to get a schedule. I'm hoping to get a better number than I did on the Thursday, so just gonna mute for a minute till we get some more people in. I'm gonna put the link in a few minutes as well, peeps. Won't be a minute, peeps. So yeah, good peeps. I'm gonna play my intro music, and gonna stick the link in a few minutes, peeps. I won't be a minute, peeps. Yeah, so hope everybody's good today. I don't forget to smash your like, Pete. So everybody's enjoying the weather. It's better weather today, people. So it's a bit more hotter today, people. So gotta stick the link in now, peeps. So if anybody wants to jump on the panel, so not sure who we're gonna get today, but we'll see what happens, peeps. So I've stuck the link in the chat, so if anybody wants to jump on the panel, so I've also highlighted it as well. So just obviously have to press that link and show your face. If it's somebody obviously who I know, you don't need to bother showing your face, but if it's somebody who I don't know at all, you have to show my face just because I'm just gonna cover my channel, peeps. So I was gonna wait till a few people come in, so to get touring, so everybody's enjoying the heat and the weather, so got my tropical shirt on, so hope everybody's good. Peace. Frankfurt? Are you Frankfurtine? Are you well? Frankfurtine, and you been doing much? Frankfurtine, so. And hi, Susanna. Are you well, Susanna? So. You been doing much today, Susanna and Frank, so. I'll wait till you answer them, so. So the link's in the chat if anybody wants to jump on at all. They've only been going for 8 minutes to be fair anyway. They've been sweating, have you, Frank? That sounds like fun. That sounds good, Suzanne, also. That's the best way to sweat it out and yeah, not bad, Frank 14. You're right, Frank 14. I don't forget to hit the like, peeps. Could have a card. It would be nice if I could get over 900 today if possible. So do deserve to be on a bit more subs than I am. Personally, should really be on 1k personally, but are you fourth person? Are you well, Frank? Fourth person, so. And hi, Christian White. How you good, Christian White? Are you Christian White? You right, Christian White?
Yeah, I'm good, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. And have you been doing much today, Christian
Today,
White?
no, I'd just be sitting out in the sun.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Had a couple of drinky poos, Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was a good live on Lover's Live one, too, so.
Yeah. And,
yeah, good
yeah,
chat and banter, didn't we?
Yeah, I had banter with, Vincent Faker.
Who did you talk to, Chris?
Do you know Vincent?
Oh, yeah, don't know in person. You know who you're about now, yeah. Yeah, he wasn't too bad, to be fair to him, really, was he?
Yeah.
He was saying some
he
funny stuff, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was joking with me.
Oh, yeah, I think it was banter. What he said about did you shove it up your jacks? I think it was just banter, Cruz, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, when he's just gone off the gun.
What's gone off, Michael?
Screen's gone on. Yeah, when he was saying that, I think it's more banter personally, so.
Yeah, I know. And like he said,
I mean, when he said about shoving it up your jacks, I think that was just banter, Cruz.
I know, yeah. God damn it, he was quite funny, Vincent.
Yeah, it's not too bad at all. And don't forget to smash your like, peeps. Get a bonnet like a Michael.
Yeah.
B for heater bonnet. Hence
Have you
the
spoke
name
to
of this
him?
blog, peeps.
Have you spoke to him, Michael? Yeah.
No, not really. I've heard of him actually. I've seen him on a few panels, Crum. So
Yeah. Well, he's a clever man.
yeah, it's clever. It wasn't too bad, to be fair, was he, Crum? So I'll just stick the link in again. So
It's all okay. Come along. Oh, she's busy.
I'm going to send the link, and that depends because she wasn't there, was she, last night?
Yeah.
So it sort of depends, but I'm going to send the link on WhatsApp because I've got her on WhatsApp. So I'm going to send the link anyway. But it depends
Yeah.
what she's got on, doesn't it, Cruz? So
Yeah.
yeah, she probably should come on if she's not busy. She said she'll try and come on, Cruz. So
Yeah. 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 What's Princess Angela on YouTube today?
I don't know. She shared my live 2 days ago, Chris, but she messaged me yesterday, Chris, just saying, can I just ask if Law was okay? And she messaged me in the week, text me in the week as well, Chris. So I obviously cut to go into conversation about that because it's a little bit private, and
Yeah.
Angela wanted to keep it a bit private, but she did text me in the week, she did, so now I'm going to be probably having a phone call with her at some point, Crum. So
Yeah. Is she okay? She's been getting lots of shit on YouTube.
yeah, she texts me, but obviously it's like a private. She wants to keep it private, Chris. Really, but
Yeah. No, I just saying that people will be giving her shit on YouTube.
what she said to me is that she'll still come on my channel, and so she's not deserting my channel at all. Anyway, so
Yeah.
she's been a lot more better, Chris. But at the same time, is obviously I've got to obviously understand that obviously she's been a mod for Society Yak. She might not be always on my channel, but like I say, she said to me she'll still come on my channel. She'll probably, when Shelley's back, she'll probably go on Shelley's channel as well. So
Yeah. Is Shelley back soon?
she's put a few stuff actually, Chris, like shorts, Chris, but I'm not sure when she's back, Chris, personally. So
Yeah.
I mean, Princess Angela probably might know, but I'll probably be in say like in a few weeks, crew. So and obviously Payday, she's not on holiday as well, crew. So
Yeah. It's Bolton playing soon.
3:30, crew.
Yeah.
So but I could kind of like do this live and a little bit watch both and still as well. So.
Mm.
And don't forget to hit the like, peeps. Get a man like a beef to heat a bonnet. So yeah, but what I'll do is I'll send the link to Laura because I might maybe if it's I might maybe try and get a 4 hour job out of this.
Yeah. All right, Michael. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I just making the coffee.
Yeah, that's all right, crew. So I might get another beer actually. So I've stuck the link in the chat. So if anybody does want to come on, so I'll stick it in again, peeps. We still got Chris on, but hopefully we could get another pass or guess as Torbs would soon. So, but I hope everybody's good, peeps, and I'll just double check on the chat, peeps. So cheers that Kipper sniffing, so I got a steady number, so I think it's good to be scheduling this personally to get a bit more numbers in, so well, you've been hot and sweaty, have you, Susanna? You've been in the garden, have you, Susanna? So I'm just gonna get another beer, peeps. I won't move, but I'm just gonna get another beer, peeps. Won't be a minute, peeps. I'll make myself. Yeah, back now, peeps. Hope you're good, peeps. Got enough charge today, peeps. But if I do go low on my charge, I'll have to charge you. So, are you fourth person? Hope you are fourth person. So I might try and get a 4-hour job out of this so I can get a few people on the panel. And what's everybody been doing today, peeps? Are you fifth person? I must try not to touch that button actually, because it keeps turning this off actually. So how you good fifth person? And how you Christian right again,
Yes.
I'll have to try and avoid touching that button because it keeps turning my iPad on, So I've stuck the link in the chat, so if anybody wants to join the Michael Nottingham Orders YouTube Love Express stream, we're going to be going for 19 minutes, but it's not a bad number compared to 2 days ago, have you been watching any lives this week, crew?
What? All in lowercase.
Well, that's not too bad, crew,
Yeah, no one. Everyone's been quite quiet.
yeah, they have been.
Yeah.
They have been quiet. Tyrone went live, but I think he normally likes to do a morning, doesn't he? And And, and then obviously Torbs went live in there, but I think with the pups and that, I think he just wanted to do a short one because he's quite non-stop with the pups into crew, so, so, so I think he just tried to sort the pups out into. And you doing much next week, Cruz? I know Chris has moved in, so I might have maybe gone. I hang on for a minute, so might have gone to get a beer, Pete. So you want to let me know what you've been doing this week, Peeps, and you got anything good coming on in the week? Oh, where did you go, Susanna? I like hiking anyway. So I'll just stick the link in again, Pete.
Yeah,
Just
I'm back now.
Oh, that's right. You just got to get a beer, have you, Cruz?
What? No, coffee.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Chris. I just got to get a beer. I went to the Weatherspoon earlier and then bedded it with black pudding, and then I just had a 2 beer job, and then had a walk and done a bit of shopping.
Yeah.
And then just Michael Nottingham orders, chillaxing and relaxing, so...
Oh, you
then,
had the beer last night?
This morning, Chris, I had a breakfast at a Weatherspoon and then just had a beer cruise, so...
Yeah.
And then just Michael Nottingham orders, chillaxing cruise, so...
Yeah.
You got much on next week, Cruz?
Yeah, well, just busy, Michael.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Chris, so...
Yeah, in 2 weeks I might go to Liverpool.
Oh, I don't blame you, Chris. You're gonna do the Beatles Museum cruise, so...
Yeah. And the Cabin Club.
Yeah, I want to try the Cabin Club. I meant to do the Cabin Club, but I didn't get a chance. But when I'm gonna be booking Liverpool for 2 nights, so when I'm in Liverpool, I'm gonna try and do the Cabin Club. So,
and in July I'm in Mold.
Oh, I don't know where that's where I'm going, Chris. Actually,
you might see me, Michael.
Well, I don't know. When are you going, Cruz?
July.
Oh, you might. I'm going the end of July, Cruz. So.
Oh, you might see me.
Yeah, I'm stopping the Monday to Thursday, and then. Well, it depends, Chris, because I've only got the 1 3-day in mode, so. And then the other 2 days, I'm in Llandudno and Conway, so just depends, Chris, personally.
Mold, they got good Weatherspoons.
Oh, Google that, Chris, actually. I want a good Weatherspoon. A lot of some fit ladies, so I'm pretty much covered ground.
Yeah.
Unless I got some museums, I'm pretty much covered. The other 2 days, I'll be in Conway and Llandudno, so...
Yeah, I'm busy in Mold.
I mean, never in Nottingham personally, Chris.
Yeah, I'm busy in Mold.
Are you going for a week, are you, Cruz?
What? No, I have to do jury service in Mold.
All right. Oh, yeah, you did say that, Chris. So you stop in the night. You stop in the night in Mold, Chris.
Yeah, you might see me in Weatherspoons.
Oh, it depends really. We in court and that you might be too non-stop with that, Cruz, though.
Yeah, I know, yeah. But you might see me in Weatherspoons on Friday night.
Well, I won't be there Friday, Chris, because I'm only stopping there Monday to Thursday, Chris, and then I go back on the Friday, Chris. But
yeah.
If I do see you, I'll say hello to you, Chris, anyway.
Yeah. Well, you could have a picture taken with me.
Well, But people already know what you look like. You can do if you want to, because it's totally up to you, Chris. So I've stuck the link in, so everybody wants to join the Michael Nottingham Audits YouTube fun bum. So I'm just gonna have a look who's live actually. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, take a picture and put it on YouTube. Michael.
Yeah, I'm back in a minute, Chris. I'm just saying who else is live, Cruz.
Oh, no one. It's quiet. One day. Right.
Oh, it's Uncle JJ's live, but I don't think that would really affect people coming in my live personally. So.
Well, are you going to? Are you going on Uncle JJ's?
They're gonna do my own live actually, but I might at some point when Angela does a live, I go on Angela's live, and I go on Laura Kay's live, and I also
God,
maybe
you don't go on the
Tom
panel much.
Uncle JJ.
You don't go on the panel much.
Well, I was on yesterday.
I just seen them. That's the first time I seen you on the panel for ages.
Yeah, it was because when it was toxic, Chris. That's why I stopped coming on, Chris.
Yeah.
And I was trolled, Chris. So that's why that's kind of what I stopped on. But Binksy gave me advice, and I just said to me, "Why don't you go more panels?" And that's what I'm gonna try and do, just to help my channel build my numbers up, build my subs up as well, Chris. So.
Yeah. I just seen them. People will be giving Angela shit on YouTube.
Let's have a look at the chat, Chris, and oh, cheers to that, Frank. Yeah, that was a Beeston police station in Nottingham. It's like a council stroke police building, so I might do a revisit there, I might do. I'm also going to be doing Ollerton police station, Worksop police station, so I'm partial to a PC bacon butty, Frank, so... yeah. And what were you saying, Cruz?
Yeah, I just seen them. Are you Alderton with Marty?
I don't think that's gonna happen, Cruz. But
well, he might go. He might go down to Nottingham.
If I see Marty, I'll give him a wave, Cruz. But I don't think. He'll make a fit with Marty. He said before he likes to know the person. What he said once you have to do your solo audits and then you think about meeting up with you. But I think he likes the bigger channels personally, Cruz. So I don't think he would go out with me for audit because I think he more goes to the bigger channels like Audit in Yorkshire. Ryan Rampone.
Yeah, I know, yeah. And AB.
And News Now Yorkshire.
And AB.
Well, AB didn't do audits of anybody really, because it's a one-man banjo show crew, so...
Yeah.
So I don't think he'll be doing any audits of anybody. Hire two people, don't forget to smash your like piece, get a man it like a Mexican beef fajita banu.
Rob, he was an auditor at first.
yeah, Rob was alright in that, but his audit's a crap crumb, so.
Yeah, a real off media.
Yeah, his audit's a crap, and a lot of his subs he's buying personally, crumb, so.
Yeah, he's got lots of subs.
It's only because he's buying them, Chris, personally, so.
Well, who told you that?
Yeah, that's why he's got so many subs, and otherwise, compared to other channels, it's not really anything really Chris anyway, so. I mean, I know my channel's not big, but at least I'm being genuine, but he's not being genuine, Chris, so.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's got lots of subs. God, he's got like 10,000.
Well, that's nothing personally, Chris, really, compared to Martin, compared to Orton Yorkshire Ryan. They've got 10 times more subs than Ian, so.
Yeah, Marty's got 45,000.
Yeah, well, he gets big. You have to, like I said last night, you have to get big numbers, Chris.
Yeah,
We don't get,
good money.
we don't get 1K subs or views, should I say, or 2,000 views. It's nothing really, is it, Chris? So,
No.
I mean, that's I said you have to like spice it up. I might do a silent audit at some point, Chris. If policeman ask me, I'll just stay quiet, and I might do an audit with a horse's head on, or maybe a pig's head on, just for a bit of a laugh, crew. So,
yeah,
but just to spice things up a bit. But that's the thing we doing audits. You have to make money. You need at least get 1K views personally, Chris. Otherwise, it's just chip shop paper news, isn't it, Chris?
yeah.
Can I have another step in the beard, Pete?
Yeah. I just seen yeah, Rob was a good auditor.
Yeah, he was a good auditor, but a lot of his video, he promotes people, crew, so.
Yeah.
So that's why obviously get the sub, because he just promotes people to crew, so.
He attacks people, yeah.
Yeah, I must admit, some of his videos are not too bad, but no, he just promotes people a lot of time, and he likes to think he knows what he's on about, but he don't know Jack or crew, so.
Yeah, Rob thinks he knows everything.
Yeah, he was like that with me, Chris. He was saying, oh, Kia cars are rubbish, and they're not rubbish at all. Kia cars are quite good motors, Chris, and the car he's got is even that BMW's got is a pile of cockapoo, as nothing would sound, so.
Yeah.
So he likes to talk the big talk, but he don't have a flying.
Yeah.
He don't have a flying YouTube fiddlesticks crew, so.
He drinks all the time.
Oh yeah, he drinks neat whiskey, and that he drinks it by the dozen crew, so.
Yeah.
He drinks it like a dishwater crew, so.
Yeah, he's got a drink problem.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like a drink, but he drinks every night, crew, so. Yeah, well, he drinks the whiskey like dishwater, crew, so.
Yeah. Well, I just seen that Rob's going to end up dead one day.
Yeah, he's got to be careful. That's what I cut down a beer. I only have the fourth beer occasionally. Yeah. But like I say, when you get older, you have to be careful, Chris. And are you a fit person? Oh, just a minute, Chris. Are you?
Rob drinks every day.
Yeah, he does. Just a minute, Chris, and hiya, fifth person, hope you well. Fifth person, so. And if anybody else wants to go in the Michael Nottingham Audits YouTube love cut in the chat or the panel, you're more than welcome. I'll just stick the link in again, peeps, so.
Yeah, Michael, do you think Wrexham do well in League One?
They should do, Chris, and just a minute, Chris. Just a minute. Hi, Gypsy Auditor, hope you well. Gypsy Auditor, I've seen your side at live streams, they look pretty awesome. So you're doing another silent live stream, are you, Gypsy? So, but no, he drinks whiskey like dishwater, crew, so. Just gonna have another sip of my beer, peeps. I'm just gonna nip to the toilet, so. Just gonna mute myself, won't be a second. I'm back now, peeps. Just gonna have a quick look at the chat, peeps. Yeah, big up Frank. Oh, you're good still, Frank. Hiya, Susanna. Hiya, Gypsy Auditor. Have you got any new audits, Gypsy Auditor? So, I'll wait till you answer that, Gypsy Auditor. So the link's in the chat if anybody wants to join the Michael Nottingham Audits YouTube love cult. Hey, if I don't know who you are, you have to also show your face, but if I know who you are, you can just come on, so hope everybody's good, peeps, so I'm on it like a Michael B for heater bonnet, so I'll just put my echo cancellation on, because it minds my mic's a little bit loud in it, so I'm just going to put my echo cancellation on.
Yeah, Michael, yeah, I go in now. I just after my dinner.
Oh, no problem, Chris. I'm gonna go on for a bit longer, crew, so.
Yeah, I take it easy.
Nice to see you, Chris.
Yeah,
Cheers, crew.
thanks.
Oh, you have a good night. Cheers, crew. Yeah, so I'm gonna go on for a bit longer, peeps, so. I'm just gonna have a look at my settings, peeps, so. Yeah, that will do, so. Yeah, hope you're all good, peeps, so. So I'm just gonna have a. I'm gonna go a bit longer. I'm just gonna have a 2-minute break there, peeps. Just to get a pass or a guess on this total, so be back soon, peeps. that now, peeps. So hope everybody's good, peeps. So I'll stick the link in again. Hopefully we can get a guest or a pass or another guest on, as Torbs would say. So I'll stick the link in, peeps. So we could get one more guest on. That'd be a Michael, Brucey Bonus, or even two more ghosts. So no, Frank, I've already been to the pub, Frank. So I'm having a beer, Frank. Actually, I'm having. I can show you what beer I'm having, Frank. I'm having neck oil, but I've also got a big bottle of Campo, so I'm gonna have the table house and a Campo for a bit of a change, and I'll just be Michael, Nottingham orders, chillaxing and relaxing. Hiya, Bud Fowles, hope you well. Bud Fowles, I've seen you live. Yeah, seen you live Wednesday, Bud Fowles. It's pretty good. I'll have to try avoiding that button because I'm pressing it and it's turning me off and out, so. You've been doing much this week, Bud Fowles, so. I'll play a bit of music and a bit of my YouTube music, and hopefully we can at least get one more guest on before I leave. But I'm gonna go for a bit longer anyway. If I could get two more guests on, I might do a 4-hour, 5-hour jump before my two. Because it's a bit early still as well, so. Are you one third person? Are you well? Third person, so. Gotta remember to turn this. Oh, that's it. I keep turning the wrong button. That's what's turning me on. Are you off to the pub later, Frank? You having a couple of sherbets, Frank? So. And hiya, third person, whoever you want, so. But I'm gonna go a bit longer. I'll play a little bit of music. Hopefully, we can get a pass or another guest on the Stormson soon. So, we got much on next week, but 1,000 francs. So, I'll wait till you answer them. So, if anybody else wants to join the chat, you're more than welcome. And if on the way out, if you can press that like button, this helps Michael Nottingham Audits algorithm as well. So, but I hope everybody's all getting the Michael Nottingham Audits Saturday soon. So, I'm just gonna play a little bit of music, peeps. So, just gonna work out how you do this. I'll change it to a black background. So. I am all that's the link. Sorry, I took it upside down. But I'll take another one actually, and you can see it clearly. No. I've just added a link to somebody if they wanted to join on. Hi, Fat Darren. Hope you well, Fat Darren. No, I'm fine for mods at the moment, Darren. So no, I'm fine for. Cheers for offering that, but no, I'm fine for mods at the moment, Darren. So I'm gonna stick the link in again, peeps. So hopefully you might get another guess or a pass, as they say. So that's Miss Frank. No, I don't. Sometimes I drink whiskey on holiday, and that. But but obviously at the moment I have to be careful because of my liver thing, Frank. I mean, I might maybe have again. Just gonna get rid of this. I might maybe just have like a Guinness shot, Frank, and I'll have a whiskey and like a tequila in September. But no, I have to be careful, Frank, because of my liver thing. So I mean, I'm all right health-wise, Frank, but I just have to be careful on my alcohol intake. So and don't forget to smash your like, please, because I'm on it like a Michael B. Fajita bonnet. So no, I'm fine for mods, Frank. So because one of my mods I spoke to earlier. So but I think it's only 4 o'clock. It's still a bit early as well, Darren. So I've messaged 2 people because one of them asked me if they could send a link to them yesterday, and the other one is the other mod who's been very supportive lately. So I've sent her the link if she's not busy, if she wants to join on. But I think I sent her the link anyway. So oh no, yeah, I bet I probably won't add you, Darren, just 'cause I don't really know you really, and like I say, I've got I mean, I've had obviously a little bit of teething problems, but my mods have been quite decent recently. So one of my mods even shared me, and then I said she'll have a phone call with me. So now I'm quite happy with the mods I've got at the moment. So I got a pretty decent mod, to be fair, really. So and hi, a third person, if you want to have a chat at all, or even come on the panel. So, and you watch much YouTube and Darren, so it's quite a YouTube name. Fat Darren, I hope you're not fat though, Darren. So, gonna have another sip of my beer, peeps. So, might get another beer as well. Back in a minute, peeps. I'm gonna have to maybe come off, have a small break, just to put my food back in the freezer, but my freezer needs a frost. I'm gonna give it at least another hour. Back in a second, Pim. So I'm back now, peeps. Oh, are you, friend? Yeah, we all have things, don't we? And you watch many YouTubers, Devon. I gotta go on for a bit longer because even I've not had high numbers, my numbers have been a bit more decent the last couple of days, so that's why I'm gonna go on for a bit longer, peeps. Got another beer as well, peeps. And you watch many YouTubers, Darren. I stick the link in again. I'm gonna highlight it as well. So there's the link, peeps. If anybody wants to jump on, anyway. I've had one guess on, if I could get one more guess on before I finish, that'd be a Michael Brucey bonus. And you do much in a week, do you, Darren? I'm sorry about the racket in the background.
Oh, clear off, man.
Yeah, sorry about that, people. Somebody been a jackhammer, so I'm gonna go on for a bit longer, peeps. I'm gonna play a bit more music again, just so we get a little bit of high numbers and just to spice it up, just so we get to pass all the guesses towards with songs. Gonna play a bit of my usual YouTube music as well. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to that later, peeps. And how can I all send people to sleep either? How 3 other people. I'll stick the link in just in case if it's anybody who I know at all. I've sent the link to 2 other. Well, one of them asked me to send the link actually, and the other one I've sent the link to my mum. So So if they do want to join up, come on the panel, they can do. Well, anybody can come on the panel, even if you're not a mod at all. So, but obviously, you obviously have to share your phones. No, I don't have a heart condition, Darren. So I I just had like a liver thing, but no, I've never had any condition personally, Darren. I've had like asthma before, and I've never really been in hospital personally, really, Darren. So I mean, I've had like stuff in the past, Darren, but I've never really been in properly been poorly or been in hospital. I was in hospital when I was a child, but no, I've never really been like seriously poorly personally. I mean, I've had stuff like the same with them, and I had a chest infection last year, but I've never really, I would say I've never really been seriously poorly person. Quite good person health wise because I do the gym, yoga, and hiking I do. So, and what do you do in your spare time, Darren? So, uh, not at the moment, Darren, because I'm quite happy with the mods I've got at the moment, Darren. So, I mean, I've had like a little bit of teething problem, but it's not been a serious problem either. So now I'm happy with the mods I've got at the moment, Darren. And no offense, Darren, I don't really know you either, Darren. So I only had, I like to know the person before adding them as a mod personally, Darren. So getting numbers up high, fifth person, whoever you are, hope you well. Fifth person, but could have had steady numbers. I might see if I can try and get a 4 hour or 5 hour job out of them. So now I'm happy with my mods at the moment, Darren. So maybe in the future, Darren. So, but no, for me, I like to know the person personally before I add them as a mod and that. I was going to stick the link in again. If anybody wants to join the Michael Nottingham Orders YouTube love code, so I'm going to need the loo again, actually. That bird's going a bit through me, so be back in a second, peeps. I'm back now, peeps. Oh, sounds good. I would say about 7 or 8 actually. Darren, I can't remember off the top of my head. Seriously, do you have your own YouTube channel, Darren? I was gonna get another drink, peeps. Gonna put this how to be a Jeffrey Peeps on. I'm back now, people. You good people, so. And what's everybody been doing this week, people? So, got got one person chatting, but hopefully we can maybe get one more guest on or two before we finish. We had one guest on, so hopefully we can get at least two more. And I'll play a little bit of my reggae in a bit, pending how long I go live for, and hopefully we can get another Paso guest on today soon. So, it's Marty and Model. No, Marty Blackburn isn't for me, Darren. I'm not sure why you keep asking who my mods are, Darren. So, hiya, 4 person. I've stuck the link in. I'll just highlight it again. So if anybody wants to hop on the panel, I don't know how long I'm gonna be going live for. Okay, it just depends who comes in. So, but if you get at least two more people in, I might do a 4 or 5 hour job for a bit of a change. So, and do you like News Martin, News Now Yorkshire, Devon? So, and hiya, 4 person at you all, 4 person. So, just gonna have a little mess about on here again. So, I haven't done that for a while, people. So, see what this does, peeps. So, well, that's good. I might just use that actually. So that's something I didn't know I could do that at all. So StreamYard overlay. I'll get rid of that because I thinking that's hide me talking to people. Gonna see if I can add some more clips on peeps. So I'll have a look, peeps. see what this does, peeps. I don't know whether this is gonna do anything at all, so there we're just gonna do a quick shot of Sheffield United. And gonna have a little play about with this. The links in the chat if anybody just wanna come on, so I'm gonna go live for a bit longer. It has been a lot more better numbers than a couple of weeks ago anyway. Just gonna do a quick one of this artwork, and I'm gonna go for my drink keeping. Alright, cheers Pete, I'm gonna do a video later what happened in Boo when I'm alive. Alright, cheers Pete. And hi, fifth person out you well. Fifth person, so I'm not sure who you are at all, because you didn't say so. Is that crazy buggy media by any chance, Frank? Yeah, I've heard we heard about crazy buggy media with us, the migrant hotels, doesn't he, Frank? Presuming that's who you're on about, Frank, so. Yeah, I've seen it's been out with Joe Vlogs at home, so. I mean, I was personally to meet with him a few weeks ago, but I don't know whether because my numbers are low, whether he's bidding me off personally, Frank. So that's why I didn't message him back personally, Frank. So like you say, he would promise me, oh, I'm gonna meet you in Nottingham, and then he just virtually not bid me off. But I think it's like he didn't want to meet up with me or something, really. So I mean, I don't dislike the bloke, Frank, but I think if he didn't want to meet up with me or something, he should have been straight personally, really. So that's why I just decided to delete his email. I mean, I'm not ruling it out if he didn't want to meet up in the future. That's up to him, but I just got a little bit of a not straight vibe of him, really. It's like he said he was going to meet me in Nottingham, and it was like virtually like he was bidding me off personally just because of my sub count. So, but no, I haven't got a problem with Joe Vlogs anyway. And hi, Pablo and Josh, are you well? Pablo and Jones, so yeah, I'm not bad, thanks. Pablo and Jones, how are you? Pablo and Jones, so I'll stick the link in if anybody wants to come on at all, so I've messaged two people if they want to come on, but it depends what they got on as well, so and don't forget to hit the like piece, because I'm on it like a Michael Spicy Fajita Mexican bonnet, so let's have another sip of my beer, peeps. Might have to come off a few minutes before then so I can put my food back in the freezer, so but I hope you're good and how you 7 person, so have we doing many audits, Pablo and Jones, so I'm gonna go for a bit longer, just gonna got decent numbers now as well. Let's move that out the way so you're not going to move that out the way because people are seeing my mobile. And you got any big videos coming up, have you, Johnson? Yeah, but hope you well, Josh, anyway. Yeah, sorry it didn't come to Newcastle over Doncaster, should I say, over a week ago, but I might maybe have a look at doing Doncaster myself, so I'm not sure when, it just depends when I can fit it in as well, so. But I'm hoping to get out, hoping to go Lincolnshire way at some point, and Doncaster at some point, so. And then obviously maybe a few other places, so. Oh yeah, that's alright. Yes, no, if you're busy, Josh, that's no problem anyway, so. Yeah, can I say now you're like busy with your family, aren't you, John? So I've stuck the link in, so if anybody does want to join, I'm gonna go on for a bit longer because it's been a good live stream, so. I mean, not had high numbers, but it's been quite steady, so it's been not a bad live personally, so. So I'm just gonna have a 3-minute break, just because I've been going for an hour, so. So it won't be long, peeps. Polish. I'm not Polish, Darren, so it won't be a minute, peeps. Yeah, I see you, Pablo and Josh, so I'll add you to Stones, so. And how you, Johnson?
You alright, mate?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks you, right, Johnson?
Good, I'm just loading in now, mate.
Oh yeah, you're on the audit, are you, Johnson?
Yeah, I've done the audio bit, mate.
Oh no, I bet you're on the audit with somebody, I mean, so.
Oh, yeah, me and Ryan, mate.
Oh, that's not too bad at all. Yeah, no, sorry I didn't come to Doncaster a few weeks ago, but if you
Yeah,
ever do Doncaster, I'll definitely try and meet up with you anyway, so.
yeah, we had a good day down there, mate. We got a couple of good videos, if you've seen them recently.
Oh yeah, see the one you were videoing it's like a police yard, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was about 40 or 50 police cars there, mate, and the bloke waited for us all to pack away and that.
Yeah,
So then to me and Ryan and said, "What, are you taking pictures of my property on the property?" I said, "Yeah, with a
yeah,
drone."
bonkers that, didn't it?
He was going mad, mate. It was funny.
Yeah, that was quite funny personally. I think that security guard was a bit clueless, wasn't it?
Yeah. Until I told him he could get 6 month imprisonment for it, he was like, oh, "I'll go get my badge now." Then.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I thought I was going to be questioned yesterday because I videoed Beeston Police Station. I thought somebody was going to say something to me then, but I think he knew I was auditing, so he left me alone, luckily. So
Some of them do, but more up this way, mate. They're trying to get more hands on now, so we're having to
yeah,
take extra GoPros and that with us, mate.
yeah, that's what I need. I might need to get another GoPro actually, because I've noticed that actually they seem to be getting more. They seem to be getting more hands on with people, don't they? So.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
We like that great auditor. He got attacked, didn't he, in
Yeah.
London? So,
Marty did in Manchester as well, mate.
oh, yeah, see that actually had his phone stolen in Leeds, didn't he? So,
Yeah, that was in Leeds. In Manchester, some delivery bloke tried gripping him and that, and tried whacking him. So Marty pushed
oh,
him back.
I didn't see that actually. I see the one in Leeds. These two black blokes who were they were like standing in his way. He was
Yeah.
he was
I,
trying. He was, he
I
was
had a
trying to
copper.
stop the lady from leaving, wasn't he?
Yeah, I had a copper that did that yesterday, the day before. So he tried
it's
standing in front
not
of me,
simple.
and he was.
Yeah,
I see. He said to me, "Can I have your name?" I said, "No." I was like, "Can I have your name and badge number?" So he gave me it, and then he went, "Oh, I've been polite and give you mine. So can I have yours?" I was like, "Nope."
I said bonkers into me. I did think the one because the one I videoed yesterday was like a council building, street
Oh, yeah.
police station, and I was videoing the police cars, and I thought he was looking at me, and that's a bit odd, and I thought he was going to say something to me, but
I can't.
luckily he left me alone, luckily, so.
I can't see if anyone's put out in the chats.
I'll have a look. I've got a private chat.
Yeah, I
And
can't see
me.
them, mate.
Oh, it's off you actually. So
Yeah. I
you
messaged.
put. Oh, you're going off Josh actually. I don't know what's happened, but I'm not sure what happened there, Josh. I'll put the link in back for you anyway, John. So I'm not sure it maybe press the wrong button. So I don't forget to hit the like piece. Can I man it like a Michael B for heat a bonnet? I was going to get rid of this fat Darren thing because it's a bit getting on my wick really. So I'm not banning you from the chat, Darren, but you've been getting a bit on my wick. So I won't be. I won't be a minute just going to see what Frank says too many. Yeah, exactly. I'll add you back to stage again, Joe. So
Yeah. No, my signal went, mate.
yeah, that's a problem. I press the button by accident. That's a problem sometimes when you're on the live in too. So
Yeah.
can also depend where you are as well, doesn't it? So
Yeah, I'm monetized now, mate. So
oh yeah, I know you got over 100K now, haven't you? So
yeah, 1,100 and something now, mate.
that's quite good, person. Considering where you were, you done pretty well, really. I mean, I should hope my subs would be getting a bit more better, so I'm hoping I'll be on 900 soon, all being well. So,
You should be on more, mate, because you have got some good videos on that.
oh yeah, I've got some good videos actually. The one in West Bridgeford that got 1K, it did, and then and and then and then the other one actually, the Mansfield Police Station, that went through the roof as well. So.
You're talking about Mansfield, mate. When me and Ryan went up there, they come out to us because some company was complaining. They had us in the station for 3.5 hours to then basically say, "Oh yeah, you're free to go. We weren't even going to charge you anyway, mate." Trying to mess our day up, there was.
Yeah, that's bonkers, Rick. 'Cause when I went there with Midland audits, we went in the front counter bit. We looked at the knife bin, we did, and then we had a look round the back. Me and Midland audits did, and then the second time I was there, I looked at the car park, and it never said anything to me really. So it's a bit odd, that isn't it?
When my nephew Zombie Killer come out with me and Ryan, I think it was, where was it where they said to you couldn't watch the knife bin?
It was we went to Lincoln.
Oh, with Lincoln, we went to Lincoln, and they tried to say that my nephew couldn't look in the knife bin. I was like, yeah, he can. Yeah, he can. It's like, you can't, because that's personal information.
Public accessible, isn't it? I had a look at the knife bin with twice, actually. One with Midlands, and then we went to the Chesterfield police station. So, talking a bit rubbish, aren't they? So,
yeah, they try everything, mate. They try everything.
yeah, they try every trick in the book, don't they? Like when I was on the one at West Bridgeford, he tried to get my details, and I just said to him, "No, I'm not giving you my details unless somebody's detaining me. I wouldn't even give the lollipop man my details, really."
Yeah, I still ain't aired out from when I got arrested with that drone and that.
Oh, yeah, see, that's a Grimsby one, wasn't it?
Yeah. I still ain't got my 5 jail back yet, but all my bail conditions and that have been dropped.
Oh, that's pretty good. And I know the fibre jail because Midlands has got the fibre jail. Because when we got nearly attacked in Chesterfield, I think he was going to use that personally because we just got started on just for no reason, really.
Yeah, Darren, I've tried doing a silent audit before, but it don't work, mate. People have attitude, so I have to tell them.
Yeah, I don't think it scratches the surface there. I mean, you can maybe do what Marty does, wear some pig mask and then go around in a pig mask with the horses then.
We're on about having a picnic, mate.
Oh, we do have a picnic. I wouldn't mind coming to that personally. If we do have a PC bacon picnic.
Yeah. We're on about having one, mate.
You can't beat a PC bacon butty picnic, can you?
Can't beat a bit of sausage meat, mate.
Yeah, if it's got brown sauce on, it's in for the taking, isn't it?
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Yeah, but no, some of the police think you get left alone, and then some of them try to go for you. They try every dirty trick, don't they?
Yeah, where I'm from, mate. Literally, the other day there was I was walking through town. There was like 5 coppers just circling this moped, mate. And one of them's come out the shop. He's looked at me, then looked at me again, then sent his mate over. And they're like, "How would you like it if your family was involved in a crash?" I was looking round like, "Well, where's a crash? You took a motorbike off somebody, so where's a crash?"
Yeah, that's bonkers, isn't it? I mean, I've seen the one when they were trying to get details of the bicycle person, and then you can ride your bicycle anywhere, can't you, in the shopping complex? So.
Yeah, that's just a scam, mate, to get money off people. That someone's put, what's the worst area for bad police? All areas have got bad police.
Yeah, I agree with that. Everywhere's bad, Darren. So even though I've not had any bad interaction, even Nottingham can be bad personally, because the other day I was with my friend and this police car was going round in circles. I just wasted petrol in Nottingham. So
yeah, we've had a couple, mate, when we've been out on an audit and they've just been sat in the car and that with the heating and everything on, and I'm like, "What you doing?" They're like, "Keeping warm." I was like, "Well, we don't pay money for you to do that. We pay money for you to work, to get some work done." And they're like, "Who you
Yeah,
talking
that low.
to?"
Yeah, yeah. And he was just literally. I mean, even when they were parking, I don't think they were meant to park there personally, really. And they were just literally wasting petrol, and that was just on a hot day. They were just sitting there and just doing jack all personally. So.
Yeah, that's another thing that does my head in with police as well, mate. Like when they can't be asked to wait for the traffic lights, so they put the blue lights on, and then obviously when they've passed the traffic lights, they turn the lights off, all because they can't be asked to wait.
Yeah, it's just nuts. Oh, I've gone off again. I pressed the wrong. But no, it's just nuts into so.
Yeah,
I like I say, just wasted petrol and that half the time. So,
yeah.
but no, the one.
I've gone and got loads of new gear and that now for auditing. So hopefully, when I go out on my next audit, I can use it all and it's all right.
Yeah, I need to get another body camera really, because the one I got when I was with Midlands videoing the Sniggle police station was a bit played up. I need one I can strap on with a harness really, and then
Got one off
like,
Amazon, mate. For 40 quid it was. It records in HD. It's got a remote control as well, so all you have to do is keep it on, and when you want to record, you just press a button on your wrist on the strap, and it records. And
cool. Yeah, I gotta have a look at getting one person, because I did get a harness thing, but it wouldn't.
Yeah,
The camera I got wouldn't fit on, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, after the live, mate, I'll send you the link and that.
Oh, cheers, sir. Yeah, I do need another body camera, really, because the one I got is a bit crap, personally. And if I'm by myself, it's better to have two cameras, really. So I might maybe have a look.
It comes It comes with two batteries. It comes with a universal clip as well. What you know, instead of the harness, you can clip it onto like your bag or your top or whatever. It comes with like a universal clip as well and loads of other parts, mate. It's good.
Oh, I'll have a look at that actually, because sometimes if I'm not with somebody, it's just useful to have that personally. Because if I do get bothered, at least I've got like the evidence, really. But but definitely,
mate.
I might maybe have a look at getting one of them video things as well. So if I do get attacked, I can sort of like grip it and then still have my camera on my hand as well. So
like a camcorder thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm getting something similar to Midland Audit's camera.
Yeah. I'll have a look. I'll have a look what bits I've got, mate, and then I'll let you know.
Oh yeah, you can do that. I mean, I'll have a look actually, and I'm not desperate for one actually, but it's useful to have one really, because we do get it like attacked that with a mobile phone. You're a bit vulnerable, really, aren't you? So
I'm gone about getting one where it can go, them like loop things where it can go around my finger and that. So obviously, if they try and snatch it, it's still in my hand.
Yeah, I know. Now that's what I'm thinking of having. So if they do attack me, to like at least grip it, and then if they do attack me, not the police, sometimes the public, I can at least have it in my hands as well. So
Frank's asked who my favourite auditor is. I don't know. There's loads. That's a pretty hard question. That saying who's my favourite, because I've met
that is a hard one too.
I've met Audit in Yorkshire. I've met West Audits. I've met UK Meet the Tyrants. I've met Ryan Well, I know Ryan Rampage. I do all videos with him.
Yeah, that one.
There's loads, mate. There's loads. I can't really say who's my favourite, but I've got to say DJ's like one of the top ones. DJ Audits is one of the top ones.
Yeah, DJ Audits is good. He's been out with obviously Ryan. He's been out with PJ Audits. I think he's done the whole shebang too.
There's loads of them that I like, mate. Loads of them.
Yeah, the too many really. I mean, there's obviously DJ E Media. He's quite good. I quite like his audit personally.
Good videos where he was flying over that police station and the sergeant come out and said, "If you don't give me your details, I'll arrest you." I'd have told him to fuck off, me, mate.
I would have told him to do one personally, and then obviously he did them car ones he does are quite entertaining, really. So
yeah.
And then flying over them car things. I seen one last week actually. He was so. Oh, you're going off, Joe. So I'm gonna need the toilet again, actually. Anyway. But if you do want to come on again, Josh, I'll stick the link in for you. Well, anybody can come on anyway. Because I've got a decent number anyway. Won't be a minute, please. I'm back now, peeps. So I don't forget to hit the like piece. I'm on it like a Michael B for heat and bonnet. So let's have a look at the comment. Oh, no problem, John. So sorry about it. I had to nip to the loo, John. But if you want to come back on again, the link's in the chat, Joe. So I see you, Joe. So
all right, mate. Yeah, my connection went again.
Yeah, not done. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Because obviously depends where you're from as well, don't it? So
yeah, I'll send my channel link in a minute.
Yeah, well, I think
Gregory's asked what my channel link is. I'll send him it in a minute.
Yeah, well, I think I've added you as mod on time, so
I think so. Yeah.
I'll have a look. Actually, what I'll do is I'll have a look after this live, and I know how to add you as mod. I can do it from your channel, actually. So
yeah.
Darren's put a question. Were you there
when that piece? No, I missed that one, mate. I was gonna go out that day, but yeah, I ended up having to go pick the kids up and that from school, mate. So I didn't end up going. But no, like that was funny. That when he started playing Frozen music, that was with Auditing Yorkshire and West Audits. That was.
Yeah, that's pretty bonkers, isn't it? And hi, Zombie Killer. Hope you well, Zombie Killer. So, but no, it's just I like the one where Auditing Yorkshire wearing that wig as well. That was quite funny. So.
That's when he come up to meet me, mate. That.
Yeah, that was quite funny. Just when I watched it, I thought, well, why is he wearing a wig for? It's quite entertaining, wasn't it?
Yeah, did you see that one where he was doing star jumps in front of a security?
Yeah, that was quite funny personally. So yeah, it's a good auditor, really. Audited Yorkshirean, so
Yeah, he's funny, isn't he, auditing Yorkshire?
yeah, a lot of good auditors, really. I mean, lose count personally, don't we? Or you
Yeah.
subscribe, have you, Gregory? So
I've just found my link here, so I'll put it in.
yeah, it's put his link in anyway. So I'll stick the link in again if anybody wants to come on the panel. I'm gonna go on for a bit longer because I've got a decent number now in the chat. So I might be depending on time. I might see if I can squeeze a 4 or 5 hour job out of them. So
Bloody
I mean,
hell, mate.
no,
I'll come on for a
I
little
mean,
bit longer than that, but then I'm going to get going because I'm going to have to sort out. I've got loads of new gear that's on its way, mate, so I'll be sorting that out soon.
oh no problem. I mean, I wouldn't normally do that, but I thought, can I get a decent number? I thought it makes sense me doing that personally. So
Yeah,
I mean,
you do it how you do it, mate.
and plus as well, if we do that, that will help build my subs up as well. So
Yeah, like I
but
said, you should be on more than 900, mate, because you got some good videos.
oh, I've got some banging videos really. Me like the Mansfield one. That the most
I don't
what
know
I
what it
got. That
is, mate. Like literally, when me and Ryan did Mansfield, it was mad, mate. Like we was there,
yeah, just sounds bunk.
we did one place, mate. By the time we've got like the next location was 2 minutes down the road. By the time we got from there to the next location, mate, the police was there and there was coming in forces. There was a drone officer and everything, mate. I was like,
Yeah,
you know,
bonkers. Yeah. I seen the one when you videoed that taxi place. That was quite funny as well.
oh yeah, we've
Uh,
ordered. Yeah. That literally they kept us in the police station for about 3.5 hours. Yeah,
yeah,
said I'm
not
coming from.
that.
So we went in, told them basically. They said, "You do know you can't fly over there because it's an MOD ground." I was like, "Well, Drone Assist says we can, so we can." So we did, and then they checked up with the CAA and that, found out that we can actually fly there, and then we got a no further action, mate. So now the solicitors that's going to get in touch with them.
Yeah, that's just bonkers, really, isn't it? That's a thing. If you get authorization of the drone assist, they can't do anything about it, really, can they? So,
Who was the worst copper that I've come across? Oh, uh,
yeah,
I must say.
quite a few bacon butties, Darren.
One of the first ones that I've come across was when I was on Grimsby Docks and I was just filming. A security guard threatened to remove me, so I said to him, if he touches me, I'm not going to be held responsible for what happens. And I got this really cocky copper that basically said that he wanted all our details. He tried to bully my daughter's details out of her. She was like 12 years old. Said to my missus, if we don't give him her details, he was going to arrest her and my daughter and that. And then Ryan Rampage got in touch with me, and when they knew he was coming up, they literally got in the cars and drove off on blue lights because they didn't want Ryan Rampage to come and give them shit. It was funny as fuck, mate. But yeah, no, he must have been the worst one.
That's bonkers, really, don't tell me. I mean,
The second worst copper would have been here with the drone, who arrested me for flying my drone.
oh yeah, I've seen that one. That was at Grimsby, wasn't it? So,
Yeah, because she couldn't get me because obviously it's not illegal to fly a drone over the police station. She got me for possession of an offensive weapon for the farb gel.
yeah, that's just nuts, really. I mean, just imagine if we had 5 people going to that police station, they'd be crapping themselves, wouldn't they?
She is now, mate. She's ignoring all the phone calls and all the correspondence from the solicitors. So she knows that she's done wrong now. I've even got in touch with the chief inspector, and he's ignoring me. So the solicitors are taking it further.
Yeah, it's just bonkers, really, isn't it?
It is hard.
Yeah.
It is hard to keep calm, but if you kick off, then that's when it's worse. But yeah, I sometimes I look and I'm like, yeah, I've got to control myself, because if I say something, it won't go in my favour. So it's one of them. But yeah, no, like
Yeah.
there is a couple of them where I wanted to like proper go mad at them, and then I thought, nah, that's not.
Yeah, so it's better keep your cool winter, but no, you can fly over a police station, as long as you get the permission, and then it doesn't
No, you
matter really what they say, does it? So,
don't even need permission to fly over it, mate. If it's not a red area, you can fly over it. You don't need permission
yeah,
off it or anything, mate.
yeah, exactly, because when me and Midland Orders, we went to Sheffield United football ground, he fly this drone over then, really, so you can just...
When we was up in Manchester, I've been told if we fly over Manchester United's ground, there's a security guard that comes out and he tries and bullies people and that. And I'm like, oh, that sounds like a challenge. So next time I'm in Manchester, I might just go fly over the Manchester
Yeah.
United and see if the security guard.
I think, yeah, I've seen that actually, because I think DJ E Media's been there and he flied his drone, and he flied his drone over Ellen Road as well, so...
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
so like I say...
Apparently, this security bloke, he gets hands on, mate. He tries and if he loses, if you don't do what he says, he loses his rag with you. I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's just bonkers into, so... I think
Yeah.
a lot of it, they're a bit clueless on though, so...
Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know when you mention a drone to them. I don't know. It's a different kind of thing, mate. They're just
Yeah, it's like they crap themselves when you mention the D word. It's like the poop in the pants and...
yeah, mate. Yeah, especially if you mention a drone, they're like, "You're not taking a drone up." I am.
And it won't be a second, just say hello to the chat. Hi, Mrs. Magpie.
All
Hope
right,
you
hello.
well, Mrs. Magpie. So, but there's like you mentioned the drone, it's like the poop in the pants and
Yeah, mate. Yeah, they do. They do. It's funny. I've had somebody say to me, if I take my drone over their business, when I land it, they're gonna come over and smash it. So I'm like, all right, that sounds like a challenge. That. So I did it.
yeah, that's great. Well, obviously not funny they do that to you, drone, but it's just nuts, really, isn't it? But I feel a lot of it is they're just not educated, are they?
Yeah. I've got a new drone now, mate. I've got the Mini 2. I had the Mini SE, didn't I?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. So, but no, they like to say logic got obviously authorization of the CIA. They can't really do anything anyway, can they? So.
Nah, mate. If they say that you can fly there, you can fly there. If they've got a problem, they see the CAA, don't they? Not us.
Yeah, that's a thing, really. When they ring the police, that because of the drone thing, it's just wasting police time, really. They got more better stuff, really, haven't they? So.
There was one good one though, where I was filming on the industrial estate, and they obviously that we've gone on there, we've filmed, I took a drone over. They've rang the police. He was like, yeah, I don't mind you taking a drone over, blah blah blah. Do you know? Obviously, we can't stop you from doing it. Then obviously, when I took the drone over, he rang the police. So the police have come out, and as soon as the police have got out of the van, like, "You all right, Josh? How you doing?" Well, I'm like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" He knew everything about me, mate.
Yeah, that's just nuts, really, isn't it? But no, they asked me, mate. They asked me the one in Westbridge and asked me, "Oh, do you want to give you details?" I just said no, really, because they just said that there's some coppers who'll try and trap me and feed fish your information, don't they? So
Yeah, I've gone and got these new fake ID things, mate. And if they ask me for my details, I'm going to show them. I've got one that says Batman. I've got one that's got that's got this Batman thing, and it says, "I have permission to fly on any time of the hours over this property." And then it says, "I have permission" on it. They're funny as oak, mate. I'm going to use them on my next video.
yeah. Oh, you can do what AB does. They ask me ID to show it I in the D and
Yeah. All right, Mrs. Magpie.
But no, I only gave my details. Well, I didn't give actually, but I kind of gave like my name actually when I was at Broxham Police Station. But at the time, well, that's when I was a bit of a rookie personally. But apart from that, I've never really gave anybody my details really. So
Yeah. I
but
don't,
that's
mate.
what
They try really hard to get the details from me. Like the other day when I mentioned about them that was stood around that moped, he was like,
oh yeah,
"Oh,
I know what you're saying.
I've been polite and give you my details, so it's courtesy that you can give me yours." I was like, "No, I don't have to." And he looked at me to say, like, "You cocky
Yeah,
bastard."
that well,
It was funny, mate.
yeah. Yeah, just bonkers, isn't it? I'll stick the link in if anybody else does want to come on at all. But no, I've given like my channel name actually. And just like when I went video that Wellington Park for the police there, I've given like my channel name, but I've never kind of like given proper details personally. So
You don't even have to give them that, mate. I've had a couple of them where they go, "Oh, are you an auditor?" I said, "Yeah." They're like, "Oh, what's your channel name?" I was like, "Well, that's for me to know and you to find out." Like, "Oh, no, I'm just asking a question." I was like, "Well, that's for me to know and you to find out, mate." Like, they're trying, because that's how they put privacy complaints in, innit?
yeah, that was when I was a bit of a rookie personally, but like I say, when I was obviously at West Bridgeford one, I just said to the cop, it was like a detective who interviewed me actually, I just said to him, no offence, I'm not going to give you my details, and then I just got the copper's collar number, and no, they were pretty decent at West Bridgeford Police Station, and the Beeston and Mansfield one, they pretty much left me alone, really. So
Yeah.
yeah. And even the one in Sheffield, it didn't really bother me in Midlands, really. We got some dirty looks actually, but never really bothered us, really. So
Darren, Josh, what are your thoughts on audit in Lancashire? I don't really know, mate. I've heard a couple of bad stuff about him. Like, personally, it must be true because it's all over the paper and that about him.
oh yeah, it's definitely true about what he's done anyway.
Yeah, stuff like that when it's to do with kids, mate. In my eyes, is a scumbag.
Yeah, is that Lou? Yeah, I mean, like I say, we do that to anybody, really. It's just the lowest of the low, personally. I mean, don't associate myself with somebody who's done that personally.
Yeah.
And his voice is quite annoying as well. He talks a bit like a baby, personally, doesn't he?
Yeah, he did that when he broke his kid's legs. Yeah, I read it, and when I read that bit, I couldn't read anymore because I don't know, I just got really like angry and I want to break his legs.
Yeah, I could read that personally. It would be just too upsetting personally, really, wouldn't it? So
Yeah,
I agree.
Mrs. Magpie, there it is. They are the classed as wrong uns, yeah. Like if he went, people found out what he did to a kid, he'd get terrored. He'd literally get terrored in jail.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, really. I mean, should it really be on YouTube, really? So,
No.
yeah, but don't forget to hit the like, peeps. I'm gonna go on for a bit longer, peeps. So, might maybe see if we can squeeze in the 5 hour job all being well, and then I'm gonna have my tea and Michael, bit of all sorts bouncers, tubs, and so.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, this all for Mrs. Magpie. I mean, he used to come in my channel actually, and he had a different name, Mrs. Magpie, and it's because hidden from the public eye. And then what
Yeah,
happened was he
I
changed
remember
his
that.
name to Audit in Lancashire. So
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, and then obviously they had that other one, Blackburn Audits. He went off the scene, didn't he? So.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. I think a couple of them just do it, but then some of them give us a bad name, and then there's that do it because we care about it and we care about our human rights and that. And then
Yeah, that low.
this you're doing it because of that, and we're like, well, no, we're just because we're not afraid to stand up to people.
Yeah,
But
that low. I
there is
mean,
some,
we're
and
obviously trying to give Audited a good name, aren't we?
nah. The police, though, if it's funny, if they know that you're an auditor, they go, "Oh, just ignore them. They're auditors. They don't know nothing." And then when we're actually telling police officers what they can and can't do and what we can and can't do, they're all like, "Oh, bloody hell, they know what they're talking about," and stuff like that. There's been loads of people
Yeah, yeah,
Ryan and gone, "Oh, fucking hell, I've never seen a copper shit himself so much because you two was just giving him loads of verbal abuse and that," and we're like, well, we're not just going to stand there and let him push us about. And people's been laughing at
yeah,
us and everything. Mate.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Can I remember one time when I was with in the Nordics, I was ordering a wood yard, and these silly people were laughing at me, really, just bonkers, and and then obviously I was at Mansfield.
Who does he mean? And me and Ryan brothers, or are we mates?
I don't know any. Oh, unless I miss a comment, Pablo and. Oh, yeah, I see where you mean, Pablo and Josh. Are you brothers or mate? I presume he means Ryan Rampage, so.
Yeah, if he means Ryan, mate, we're like brothers, yeah. Yeah, we're like brothers, mate. If wherever Ryan is, I'm usually not far behind, and it's the same with me. Like if I'm somewhere,
Yeah,
Ryan's
yeah,
never far behind.
yeah, you're actually texting the hip, aren't you, Mrs. Magpie? I don't know any orders, but from
Yeah.
what I've seen on YouTube, there's a lot of bag eggs in the community, so.
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah,
Some of us, some of us stand up for people's rights and stuff like that, and then there is some that are giving us a bad name. So yeah, I agree with her there. There is a
yeah,
couple of people
yeah.
that give bad names, and then there's us that
Yeah,
go
yeah, I
doing
agree with you there, Mrs. Magpie. So, there is a few bad eggs, really, but that's in any walk of life, in too. So,
Darren, yeah, mate, yeah, I am the one with glasses and that, yeah.
yeah, I mean, I definitely agree with you there, Mrs. Magpie. There is a few bad eggs, really. So, they obviously go and look out for controversial, don't they? So.
Yeah, some of them give us a bad name.
Yes, Mr. Magpie, can you give me a name and a good one to look at, Mr. Magpie's son? So,
There's obviously me, there's Ryan Rampage, there's Audit in Yorkshire, Marty Blackborough, Zombie Killer, West Audit Reports,
DJ Order, so.
PJ Audits, Midlands Audits. There's Michael's channel, which you're on now. There's
There's
loads
somebody.
of good ones. There's
Yeah, there is. There's loads of Gwent Auditor, Mrs. Magpie is good. There's
Focus
Focus Pocus.
one. Um,
There's Bobbin Now Audits. He's quite good actually, but he mostly does his videos in London. So
yeah, there's UK Meet the Tyrants. He's got some good videos. There's quite a few.
yeah, Lewis Can. There's like a couple of female auditors actually. Mrs. G audit.
Ace Audit, she's good.
Yeah, she's good at that. Catwoman 2005, Mrs. G audit. There was one before actually, but she got attacked at Coventry police station. So
Yeah, I heard about that.
co-
I haven't seen the video, mate, but I've heard about it.
yeah, it's quite nuts. And telling me, I'll see if I can look for that. Actually, I can send you it, can't I? So
Yeah, mate, yeah.
yeah, can live free when they're actually in support for it. But no, she was called Pink Rose. She's called she just got attacked at Coventry police station. So
Yeah.
just nothing too.
It's becoming a regular thing again now, though, where they're just coming out and getting hands on, and then when you get in touch with solicitors and they're getting sued and they have to pay us compensation, they're like, "Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done it. I should have listened to him first." Well, you should have done that in the first place. Oh,
Just bonkers into.
Farb-gelled, yeah, he got farb-gelled because just before that, Ryan didn't record it in time, but just before I sprayed him with a farb gel, he hit my nephew and obviously nearly sent my nephew off the wall. So then he went to go slap me, mate. So I just sprayed him, and then he rang the police after that, saying I sprayed him in the face with police pepper spray. So the police come to my house and was like, "What did you spray him with?" So I told them. They took a picture of the farb gel, put it through to the sergeant, and the sergeant went, "Right, leave him alone. He ain't done nothing wrong."
The fibre gel is Mrs. Magpie is. It's just like a thing that I'll let you explain, Josh. Actually, so
Farb gel. It's criminal identifier spray. It's basically it gives them it sprays out red liquid, and it's easier for the police to identify them and stuff like that. It's used for self-defense purposes. Anyone can use it. It's 100% legal in the UK. It's just like a red food dye. It's easier for the police to identify people, and if you spray them, there's no harmful.
Yeah, that one.
There's no harmful toxics all out in it. So obviously, when you spray them, it'll just make their eyes water. That's all it does. But police are really funny about with you using it because they try and say,
they are, no. Yeah, so basically it's basically not trying to blind them, Mrs. Magpie, but it's more just identifying the perpetrator, really, Mrs. Magpie. So
yeah, it's more like a thing where you spray them because it'll shock them, and then you like run away or you get to a safe place or stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. It's better be safe than sorry, isn't it?
It's a good thing to have. If you type in farb gel on the internet search, you'll find it. I'll put it in here now. Farb gel. That's what you type in on the internet, and it'll come up. I think
it's
worth it. It is really worth it. Like.
Yeah, it's useful to have it, isn't it? Can you buy yourself that? And then you're surrounded like about 3 or 4 blokes, at least. All you have to do is just shout to them, "I've got fibre gel, what ordered in Yorkshire does," and then just spray it into. So
you don't even have to let them know that you've got it. You don't even have to tell them. It's like if they're showing aggression and you feel harassed, alarmed, and distressed, you can spray them with it and like look, that's your warning now. Stay away, otherwise I'll spray you again. And there's nothing that they can do, mate, at all.
Yeah, exactly. It's a useful thing to have, isn't it? So I'll put the link in again. So got a decent number today. We're considering last week I got quite a decent number today. So
Yeah, like I said, I'm still waiting for the woman to give me mine back. I've sent her all the information that she needs. Like, it's 100% legal. Anyone can carry it. She's not bothering, mate. So now the solicitors are on her. She's
yeah,
run.
yeah,
Oh,
nothing to.
why is the solicitors ringing me? And why have you put a claim in against me? I said, well, I told you that it's 100% legal. So I'm from the UK, mate. Yeah, it's a good thing to have, especially if you're female and stuff like that, and people try out with you. It's just a thing to have where it's easier for the police to identify them. It can stay on the face for up to 3 weeks, so they'll have like a tomato face for about 3 weeks.
Yeah, yeah, they just have a beetroot face for 3 weeks, Mrs. Magpie.
Yeah,
but,
yeah,
but yeah, it's useful thing to have, really, because you buy yourself on a night out, you feel like vulnerable, at least you've got it with you, really, and then if anything does happen, then at least you're kind of covering yourself, really, aren't you? So,
yeah.
oh, you're from Oxford, are you, Darren? So, I'm just gonna
Oxfordshire.
get to the toilet. I'm just gonna get to the toilet, actually, so I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
sort out the freezer quickly as well.
I
So
haven't
I'll
been
be
up.
back in a minute, please.
I haven't been up Oxfordshire auditing yet, so I think we're off up that way because I do auditing and exploring, so I think we're off up that way soon.
It'll be Tuesday. If not, on scale, I'm going to
Chesterfield. I don't even think I've been up there yet, neither.
UK's most haunted abandoned house. Demon.
Won't be a second, Pablo and Josh. I've just got to quickly put my thing in the fridge, so I won't be a second, Josh. So. I'll add you to stage, Jones. I've just got to quickly hand my washing out, so.
Yeah, mate, my signal went again. It's doing my head in this phone.
I'll stick the link in again if anybody else wants to come on. I'm just gonna quickly hang my washing outside, so I'll be back in a minute. But I could have got another day as well.
Oh, mate, they're worth about the full was worth about 20 quid.
Nah.
Nah, mate, the fucking they were probably walls about 20, 30. They're about 100 quid brand new. So used about 20, 30 quid. Mate, all the alcohol's there and shit still. I think it's about that whiskey. I'm not not even strong, but
Same.
I've got
Same.
3 videos, and that's it. I've got the arcade when me and you went and spent it on my money. I've got the derelict house in Lincoln to talk about still. One more, which I think is going to be. Then I've got the one, you know, when the Armadillo was going on.
No, Darren, I don't know him, mate.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Buy an abandoned house and just redo it. $200 British pub. An abandoned housing estate. Yeah, we've got it won't be abandoned now.
It's in Scunthorpe. That old abandoned housing estate. It's in Scunthorpe.
That's a robot, you know. I am I'm just flying that pet simulator.
God.
It makes me really laggy on my phone though.
Yeah, it will be. It's because I'm on the internet, mate.
That's not, it's because how big the game is. The game isn't meant to support phones. It's meant to support PSs and laptops and Xbox. That's it. I should get a laptop back next month for my ages now.
I'm not sure, Darren, mate. I don't think. I think now it's all out about him. I don't think he will ever show his face. If ever I see him, mate, I won't be polite to him.
No, 2 months ago, straight. Yeah, I'm a fuck there. Wait, nothing. Fucking there. Jeez.
Yeah, it won't be a minute, people. I've just got to quickly get this ice out of my freezer, so I'll be back in a second, people.
No worries, mate.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one for a month.
Yeah, Darren. Sometimes it is, mate. I think the quickest that I've got arrested and got my stuff back was when I was in Mansfield. They said we had to go in for a voluntary interview, but I don't get it how they only took my drone, my phone that I use for my drone, my drone. They didn't even take my recording equipment. They didn't even take my phone that I was using to record on. They just basically took my drone and my drone phone, got it back 3.5 hours later. The other one was we got arrested. We was in Sheffield, and we got accused of a fire, which we didn't do. They arrested us, and I got my stuff back 5 days later. But yeah, no. Other than a friend of mine couldn't get his art book back. They said they can't find it. Oh, that old chestnut. Yeah, they can never find it. If he's got proof that they've took it, tell him to get in touch with solicitors. And it's theft of property after 3 months if they haven't give you it back.
Yeah, exactly. And hi, Binksy. Sorry I missed your message. So I don't be in the chat at all, but you're more than welcome to jump on the panel, Binksy. So yeah, I'm having problems shutting my freezer door, so I'm gonna have to get my staff to have a look at it on Tuesday. So
Oh yeah, is it over freezing, mate? Yeah.
I've cleared it, but I can't shut it. But luckily, I haven't got any of my freezer stuff in there, so I'm just gonna have to get my staff to have a look at them. So Can I've got their freezer stuff? I'm kind of like covered having it open anyway. So
Yeah. When they do that, I usually just get an hammer and smash all the ice off, and then shut the door, and it usually works, mate.
I'll get my staff to have a look at it actually, because I haven't got any food in there, so I'm kind of like covered anyway. And read what Darren said, when you get arrested. Yeah, it can be, can't it, Darren? I mean, luckily I've never had that personally, but it don't take. I've never even been detained or anything, really, so.
Bloody hell, that's lucky. My first ever one I did with the Grimsby Docks and that, I got detained and everything. And then when Ryan Rampage got in touch with me, and when Ryan said, "Oh, I'll be there in 10 minutes," they literally radioed through to the sergeant, said, "Oh, Ryan Rampage is on about coming down." They got in the car and drove off.
No, I've had that talking to when me and Midlands went to Broxton police station. They were like questioning that, and then I was in West Bridgford. But apart from that, I've never really had to. I mean, I had the Karen at Derby St Mary's War police station. I was videoing the front counter, and she had a right strap on with me, really. So
I don't know, actually. Thinking about it now, the worst one that I've ever been to was that Merseyside arrest, mate, where they kept us 24 hours.
Oh yeah, that was pretty brutal, wasn't it?
They didn't let us have no phone calls. They basically said I had to get my own way back from Merseyside. It was about a 6-hour train journey, mate. They left me with no money. Didn't let me have any phone calls or anything like that, mate.
Yeah, that's just absolutely bonkers, isn't it? So
Yeah. I don't know, mate.
Yeah.
I was that sat there thinking to himself, "Oh, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again." But I still do. I still go out and I still do the auditing and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. Cause I've covered half in Nottingham police station. I'm thinking of going a bit further afield, going to Lincoln, Leicester police station, and
It's a good place, yeah.
And I'm thinking of doing that one in West Yorkshire, what Marty Blackburn went to as well, but I don't know how far it is from Leeds town centre, so I'd need to Google it personally. So
Yeah. There's a couple of good places in Leeds. We've been to one or two round Leeds, but I haven't been to a lot of places in there. But yeah, there is some good places in Leeds. Lincoln's a good place. They've got all the jets and that going over there at the minute because obviously there's drone restrictions and stuff like that.
hi people, I don't know what happened there at all, but I'm back on now anyway. So oh, no problem, no
all the
problem, Binksy. So
Yeah, Darren. He don't have to give his details. If he says, "Am I being detained?" and if they say no, he doesn't have to give them no details or anything. If he's not detained, then he can just walk off.
yeah, that's I say, just nuts into. But no, I like to go further afield. I want to do that Lincoln police station, what you and Ryan did, and then the one in Leicester. I'm thinking of doing. Just go a bit further afield. So
That's one place I haven't been yet. Neither Leicester.
yeah, I like to do the Leicester police station actually, and the books and try and think of his name. Will come to me in a minute. So Burton Police Station, I would like to do so.
Yeah,
And then obviously, wouldn't mind doing the Buxton Police Station if I got one at all. So,
yeah.
they don't let me know if you do the Lincoln one or the Leicestershire one. It'd be good to meet up with you personally. So.
Yeah. I haven't been out lately, mate. I've been out the odd once or twice. Like, obviously now it's summer. I'm looking to get out a bit more. So yeah. If ever.
That's the thing, really. When you're busy and that, and obviously you got stuff on, and that is not always possible, is it? So,
Nah, mate.
but no, we'll have to meet up at some point. So, oh, Josh has gone off. Actually, not sure what's happening, but tell Josh, I'll put the link in a moment anyway. Oh, you on the bus, are you, Binksy? So, oh, no problem, Binksy. I just wanted to ask you, Binksy, anyway. Well, Binksy will trooper for Binksy's a trooper, isn't she, Mrs. Magpie? So, I mean, I'll add you on again. I'll read your comment in a minute, Mrs. Magpie. So,
Yeah, the signal went again, mate. It's doing my head in. The nephew's playing games on his PlayStation, so it keeps knocking the signal out.
yeah, that's easily done, isn't it? So, I did wonder when you said pet on there. Oh, yeah, I know you near Middlesbrough because I do remember you mentioning that Binksy in somebody's chat actually. So
No, Frank, I don't know who that bloke is in the mobility scooter, mate. I don't know his channel name. I haven't met him yet.
Yeah, I know which one you're on about. It's met up with Marty Blackbro, so I know who you're on about anyway. So we got a smoggy, are you, Mrs. Magpie? So
Yeah, this
but I know
Stig
which.
on the bus. That made me laugh. That one.
Yeah, that is quite funny. I know which one he's on about. He's in the scooter, and he gave Marty Blackburn a lift. So I know who he's on about anyway.
I think it's Wheels Media, actually.
No, it's not him actually. It's quite an older guy he's on about. Unless he does mean Will's Media. I don't know. Do you mean Will's Media, Frank? So. Yeah, I think he's near the Norwich area, because Midlands told me that. The one you met in Dover. I think it's near the Dover area. Oh, well, we know you're Geordie through and through, Mrs. Magpie. You probably have any bloke for breakfast, won't you, Mrs. Magpie? So, I
I've
mean,
I've been I've been up Newcastle working there. I set up a gig up there for like stages and stuff like that, mate. It's a mad place up there.
yeah, but I'm going to Newcastle in November to meet Rachel, so I'm looking forward to it. Really, I'm looking forward to seeing the totty up there and having a drinky poo as well. So,
Yeah, well, yeah, no, I the way they're speaking that I was like, what you say? What you say? I couldn't understand half the stuff they were saying.
I mean, that's the thing. We could get a better tonsil tennis. That will do the job of as well. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I got a better tonsil tennis on Tuesday. It's a bit of an awkward kiss. Cause when she needed a kiss on me, I accidentally bumped her head. Actually, so bit of an awkward tonsil tennis. But I managed to sneak it in anyway. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Geordie birds don't take no crap, do they, Banksy? They probably have the bloke for starter, breakfast, main course, and afterwards, wouldn't they? So
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know the name of him, Frank. I don't know who it is. I can always ask Marty next time I see him, and then like next time we're in a chat or out, I can always say then. But
yeah, I know which one he's on about actually, because he drove Marty to Dover. So I think it's on about that one. I know the Wheels Media because when the Nordics tell me about him, I think it's near Norfolk Way here. So I don't know
yeah,
if it means Wheels Media at all. I'm not sure. So
I don't know, mate. There's there's loads of people that do it now.
yeah, you
So
lose count of things, don't you? So I'll stick the link in again if anybody wants to join the Michael Nottingham or this YouTube love call. So
yeah,
I don't forget to hit the like peeps because I'm on it like a Michael B for heater bonnet. So
Mrs.
but,
Magpie, to laugh at that one. That comment she just put.
well, I've seen it. That makes we sound like Randy Buggles. Like well, well, like I say, that if we could get you underway, obviously gonna go for it, aren't you, Mrs. Magpie? I mean, I know I had some nice totty. Yeah, I mean, obviously you're gonna have the hanky panky, aren't you, Mrs. Magpie? So, or or cheeky tonsil tennis, you're gonna go for it, aren't you? So, and hi, Christian Wright again. Hope you well, Christian Wright. So, gonna go for a bit longer. Might maybe so 5:45. So, might maybe try and get a 4-5 hour job out of them. So, but hope you
Yeah,
well, Christian Wright. So. But no, it's just crazy YouTubers, isn't it? So,
yeah. Some of us are crazy, mate. Yeah,
I mean, like you say, especially when they get attacked, I mean, it's just shocked me, really, when Auditor got attacked and then he got accused of being racist. I mean, that was quite mind-whirling, so.
yeah. They seem to be doing that a lot. They seem to be playing that card a lot. Like my nephew and my daughter was doing an over next war, and there's this copper that everyone knows it this way, and it's called everyone calls him bullshitting Barry, and he tried using
Oh, I
section
know
50.
who you mean.
He tried using section 50 on my nephew, so my nephew laughed at him and said to him, "Oh, it's a civil trespass. You can't get done for it." He's like, "No, but you can because it's causing antisocial behaviour." So my nephew ripped him a new arsehole, mate. It was funny as fuck. When he sent me the video, I was laughing. I couldn't help it.
Yeah, that does sound bonkers, really. But no, the thing they're just and when they said to alternate, when the little guy said to, I think the security guard said so, and the little child said alternate Yorkshire was racist. Just couldn't believe it, really. So
Yeah, nah, auditing Yorkshire's not racist, mate. He never has been,
no,
never will.
not alternate Yorkshire. Gwent auditor, I mean. So
Gwent auditor. No, he's not racist neither. They play that card, mate.
yeah,
They know
yeah,
then
it's
if
just
card,
not
people are gonna
simple.
say, oh yeah, this and that, this and that, this and that. You know, like I was saying there, that the PCSO said to my nephew, "Oh, you've got to give me your details, and if a police officer asks, you don't have to, but if I'm asking, you have to." So my nephew laughed at him and said, "You're a PCSO, you've got no powers." Then
Yeah,
he was.
they literally got nothing really. I mean, they got no powers at all, really, have they?
Well, obviously, I see the PCSO in town about 4 or 5 days later, and I didn't even say out to him. I just filmed him and said, "Oh, do you think you're clever using Section 50 on 17-year-old kids?"
Allowed
And
you on the stage, Christian, right? So,
he was like,
I,
because obviously he knew who me and Ryan was. So when we started filming him, he was walking off, mate, and then that's when them M&S security guards started.
yeah, that's just nuts, isn't it? Hi, Christian, right? How you are, Christian, right?
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
good.
Josh.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, this is Josh, Christian, right? I don't know if you met Josh before, so.
Well, is he an auditor?
Yeah, mate.
Josh is
Oh yeah,
Josh is an auditor, so. So you're good, are you, Christian, right?
yeah,
So.
I'm good. Yeah,
You all right, mate?
Yeah,
yeah, I'm good. Yeah,
Good.
yeah, yeah. It goes out auditing with Ryan Rampage crew. So
oh yeah,
sometimes you go out with Marty, don't you? So
Yeah, go out with Marty sometimes.
yeah,
Auditing Yorkshire, West Audits, people
yeah.
like that.
yeah, it's pretty decent, really. So
Yeah, have you been out with new now? What's his name from
Who's not
Leeds?
you're
Yorkshire?
Yeah,
Nah, I haven't met him yet, mate.
yeah, yeah. I'd like to see him one day.
Yeah, I
yeah,
haven't
you know,
met him yet, mate. I know he does a lot with Marty and that, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, I'm from the same place.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, well, I want to think so, Chris. Well, they mostly do the protests at the moment, don't they? So
Yeah. But
I think
you do have to watch your back in the protesters.
Yeah, you do,
yeah,
yeah.
definitely. What they do is, Chris, they stick the signs when they record them, they do. And
Yeah.
what happened to Gwent Auditor? This lady stuck an umbrella in his face and was following Gwent Auditor as well. So
Yeah.
you definitely
Yeah.
have to be on your guard, really, don't
Yeah.
you? So,
Yeah. And the protesters, they tried to get you arrested too.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
circle you as well, mate, and then like they try and block you in and that, and then they say to the police, "Oh, they're harassing me," and I'm like, I was watching one of them videos, and I'm like, "How the hell are they harassing you, mate? You're circling them, so you're trying to intimidate."
Yeah.
just absolutely nuts, too. So,
Yeah. And the police believe them.
Yeah, they do because they know that because with it being auditors, mate, they're just like, yeah, the blah blah blah, you know, whatever, and they look at us like we're a piece of shit, mate, and it's like, well, we're not.
Yeah.
We're
yeah,
just
they do really, don't they? They look
we're
like
doing.
you're a piece of scum, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they look at us
it's
like
just that.
we're a piece of shit, mate, and we're like, well, we're the ones that have got the balls to stand up to you lot, you know. So it's like they don't like it as well because we show the raw truth, like what's happening there, and then we don't go and edit it and show all the
Yeah.
good parts. We actually do it from start to
Yeah,
end.
it's just absolutely bonkers, isn't it?
Like Base Welshman was saying, the police are not recruiting the right people. And
No.
it's like they're not doing criminal record checks no more much.
Yeah, there's meant to be a new thing coming up where they're all getting like checks and that. So if they've ever done it wrong before there was a copper,
Yeah.
If it's quite bad what they've done, they're getting the sack there and then.
Yeah. Well, it's got to be more easier to get sacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think it'd be more easy to get set waiting, but like I said to you last night, Chris, if you're in that position, you just have to video record it, and then you do get accused. You got the evidence, haven't you, Chris? So,
Yeah.
They'll easily be like, oh, you did this, you've done that, you've done this, you've done that. But if you get it on video, they say, oh, well, he said this and he said. Well, I've had it before where we was in Liverpool filming, and this company's gone, oh, well, they've said this and they've said that. They was being racist. So the police have checked all our footage and gone, well, in what part of this video have they ever been racist? They've never mentioned any racial words.
it's absolutely balmy,
Yeah.
isn't it?
At the filming, you said, yeah, all right, they've gone and left you alone. They haven't come and antagonised you. So what part of this, in this video, have they been racist? And the company was like, well, they've been racist, and we got no further action in the end.
Yeah, it's just absolutely balmy, isn't it? But now, if you ever go to the protest, Chris, always video, Chris, because if we get accused or anything, you got it on film, haven't you, Chris? So,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was going to go to that protest with Marty and that, but I was busy, so. But yeah, I was gutted because it looked good, that.
Yeah, it did. I've been to one in Nottingham, actually, but I probably wouldn't go to the one in Leeds. It just looked quite rough, personally, doesn't it? So,
Leeds can be a rough place, mate.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, it
well,
does look
it's
rough,
nice.
doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's a nice city, but it's rough in some parts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the people are nice. Yeah.
Yeah, you get that everywhere, though, mate. You get the nice places and you get the rough parts in anywhere where you're from.
Yeah. Yeah, Leeds is a good city.
Yeah. I've done a couple of
definitely.
Yes, good shops in Leeds, and it's a good night out too.
I've never been out on a night out in Leeds.
No.
We'll talk about it soon, like, but yeah.
Yeah, Leeds is pretty good. They've got a nice shopping centre and that, and
Well,
they got like
good.
they got like the exchange market. They got the White Rose Centre, so it's pretty decent, really. Cool. So
Yeah.
and hi you to my second grandma, the one driver. Hope you well, the one driver.
Yeah, it's a good. Yeah, Michael.
Oh, just a minute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just a minute, Chris. You met Tommy Robinson. Is that a question for Josh or me, Darren? So,
I know of Tommy Robinson. I have spoke to him, but I haven't met him personally. Like,
yeah, I've heard of him. I don't know an awful lot about him personally, but I've heard of him, and he's been on you. It's like something to do with a protest, too. So
he was he founded the English Defence League, didn't he?
Yeah, and he was exposing the grooming gangs.
Yeah.
Was he? I'm not sure about that personally.
He was exposing all the grooming gangs and like saying basically what our laws, what if they was like doing it in their country, what it would be and what they do over here is totally different to how they do it over there. And people were saying he's racist and that. Like, I get where some people are coming from with it, but he was telling them like he wasn't being racist because there's a Muslim in the EDL.
Yeah.
So
I think they could be racist to us sometimes.
Yeah, if he was racist, he wouldn't let a Muslim in the EDL.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just nuts and
Yeah.
But you know what I'm like about, so.
Yeah. And
but no.
Yeah, have you seen the radio this week on the news? But it looks like we might be fighting Russia in 5 months. And what did you think? No, I'm just saying what like people say we might be made to go in the army in 5 months.
Yeah, I think it's stupid because, like, obviously you have to join the army to get the training to then go to the army where they're just saying you're off the wall with no training and like I don't know, mate. I think it's all a bit it's a bit mad, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit mad. World War III coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just nuts, isn't it, Chris?
Yeah.
Is it? It's mad. Like, obviously, I stand for Ukraine and that because they're fighting back against Russia because in my eyes, Russia are bullies. Like they say basically, if you don't do this, then we're gonna do this, and Ukraine are standing up to them. So yeah, I totally agree with Ukraine and that. Like it's about time
Yeah,
somebody
I
stood
do
up.
agree as well. So I've stuck the link in, so if anybody else does want to come on, you're more than welcome. As long as you show your face, I'll let you on anyway, so.
Yeah. You remember COVID times? Catwoman went to Bradford and she was
Yeah,
filming the police and that, and Catwoman
yeah.
got arrested. You
Yeah,
remember,
just
Michael?
nothing but if we can not to mention about the C word just because just kind of YouTube, Chris,
All right.
so if we can try and avoid that, Chris, not obviously telling you off, Chris, just gonna YouTube and I don't want my live being shut down, Chris, so.
All right. Yeah. Do you think the police was horrible to Catwoman?
They are.
I don't think. Oh,
I
sorry, I'll
think
let you go, Joe.
I think that there was, mate, because if they know that you're auditors or YouTubers or whatever, they just seem to have a certain attitude with you where you have to do what they say, otherwise, you're going to pay for it.
Yeah.
So I've had it loads of times. I've had somebody I was flying a drone over Bircham Way police station in Grimsby, and they come out. They arrested me straight away. Didn't even give me a chance or anything to stay out. And then I got de-arrested about 2 hours after.
Yeah. Well,
So,
I just seen was you quite scared the first time you got arrested?
no, but before obviously I did the YouTube and I got arrested a couple of times. So I was quite used to it, mate, if you know what I mean. Like, but the first time I was auditing, because obviously I had all my stuff and that, I was like, I wasn't scared, but I was like, oh, I spent all that money on all this stuff and now I'm gonna have to go out and replace it all again.
Yeah, like Monty said, it's nothing to be scared about. They just put you in the room.
Yeah, it's not. It's nothing to be scared of. It's just, I don't know. I'm used to it. Yeah, my first time, I wasn't scared, but I was like, whoa, do you know what I mean? It's like a mad place there.
Yeah. And Monty said that you might be fed up in the cell. What was you quite fed up being locked up? Was you quite scared the first time?
First time, I wasn't scared, but I was wary, if you know what I mean, like, because there's nothing in there. There's just you and like an exercise mat for a mattress.
Yeah.
Obviously, you hear loads of old noises. You hear people kicking off. The police jangle the keys in front of your door, so you think that you're getting out or whatever, and then they don't. But other than that, I don't. It's quite scary your first time,
I think that's why Catwoman was quite scared.
Yeah, well, I think as well, because she was by herself, really, but luckily Dino stepped in, but I think because she had Ozzy as well, Chris, so it was quite tricky for Catwoman too, so.
Yeah, but they stuck handcuffs on her and took her away.
Oh, yeah, I know what video you're on about. It was quite a few years ago, Chris, one too, so.
Yeah, I think Catwoman was quite scared.
Oh, no, she's standing around now. She's no soft touch, Chris, at all, so. But But no, what they did was just crazy, wasn't it, Cruz?
Yeah, it was like selling coppers.
Yeah,
It was.
Go on, Michael.
Yeah, I think it's about. I don't think it might have been. I can't remember the person. I know it's about 4 or 5, wasn't it, Cruz?
Yeah,
You do get some sound police officers though, and some of them you get are like really stuck up and you need to do what I say and stuff like that. And then there's some coppers that
Yeah,
are like,
that one.
I only know a little bit about it. You obviously seem to know more than me. Like blah 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 blah. So we speak to them and they're like, well, I'm just going to double check to make sure. And then they're like, oh, so some of them admit, yeah, you lot know more than us. So they're like they send them out on patrol and they have no idea what's happening, what they're talking about, or anything.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Base Welshman
yeah,
said.
just bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah, Base Welshman was saying he said some coppers are stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah, some can be stupid. Like the one I had in West Bridgeford, he was quite switched on, and then I had one near where we live, and he let me video his police van, so you do get some good eggs, but you do get some donuts as well, Cruz. So
Yeah, like people say, you don't need to be clever to go in the police no more.
no. I say to them, where do you get your badges and your applications from? At the bottom of a Kellogg's box. I know I shouldn't say it, but people laugh at it, mate.
yeah, it's true, isn't it? But there you get some good and bad eggs, Chris, really. But like I say, if you want to do the protest, you do what you want. But I would say be very cautious, Chris, because if you by yourself, you're going to be vulnerable, aren't you, Cruz?
Yeah.
If I was not telling you what to do, but if I was you, I would really go with somebody personally, because if anything happens, somebody can back you up, can't they, Cruz?
Well, yeah, I might look for Marty in Leeds, unless he's in town.
Yeah, but the only thing I'm
He might be in
saying is
town
he didn't.
filming.
Yeah, but he didn't know you, though, does he, Chris? That's what I'm
No.
saying. So you can obviously say hello to him, but you probably might be better going with somebody, Cruz.
Yeah, I do see him. Yeah, I go get a picture with him. Like he's quite he's quite famous on YouTube.
Yeah, Matt.
Well, everyone knows him.
If he's never met you before, Oro, at first is 50-50. Is like, because obviously there is some haters out there. So he's like, are they an hater or aren't they? Or so
hard one too.
You can't trust. It's like YouTube. You get some idiots on it.
Yeah, get some down. What I would say is, Chris, if you want to go, but maybe it might be better having somebody with you, and then if anything happens, you got somebody to handle your back, haven't you, Cruz? So
it's not just that. Obviously, if somebody else is there, then they've got footage from another angle as well. So if
exactly. I mean,
somebody comes up and grabs you, and they say, "Oh, well, he hit me when I grabbed him," and then you're like, you've got somebody else that's recording from a different angle that clearly shows you not touching him. You can say, "Well, hold on a minute, I didn't touch him." Then they get that there, and then they're like, "Oh, yeah, he was telling the truth."
I mean, like when I was in Chesterfield, Chris, I nearly got attacked, Chris, but luckily I had Midland Audit, so have my back. So it's always good to have a second person, Chris, or anything happen. You got a second or third person, Chris.
Would you two be quite scared to go to Leeds? Yeah.
No, I've been to Leeds, mate.
Oh no, I mean protesters.
Protesters.
It could be a bit nasty.
Yeah, it can be a bit nasty with protesters, mate. But I'd say I'd go. I've got no fear without that at me. When it comes
Yeah,
to
I've been to Leeds a
I've got
few
no
times. It's a good
care.
city.
Yeah, it is. It's a good city. Like, I've done one or two. I've done the one right when you come off the train station. There's like a business there.
Yeah,
I've done that one. He basically said to me and Ryan to come back after 5 o'clock and see what happens. But then we ended up getting arrested in Merseyside, so we couldn't go back on that night. But we went back a couple of weeks later, and I was like, "I'm stood here. Like, you told me to come back, but that day we got arrested. I'm here now. So what was you gonna do?" And he was like, nothing.
Just bunkered.
Yeah,
but like I say, Chris, maybe you might be best maybe go with your sister or somebody who you know from Leeds maybe come. So
yeah.
when is the protest in Leeds? Does anyone know?
I don't know
I'm not
personally.
sure.
I normally
My
do the
sister
one
would
in
know.
Nottingham if I do personally. So
Yeah, my sister's from Leeds.
Yeah.
I've
could
done
speak to
I've
her.
done I've done
If
the
I'm
abortion protest. I've done the Israel protest, but I don't really have a lot of opinion on it. I'm just covering it personally. So, but like to say, Chris, I'm sure you sort it, won't you, Chris? So,
Yeah,
yeah,
I might have a. Yeah, I might have a. Unless I see Marty, yeah, I'd probably have a picture taken with him. Speak to him for 5 minutes and go.
yeah.
well, you can,
Yeah, you could do.
Well,
yeah, don't think
I think he
Martin
sees.
will mind, Chris. I told you. You can say
No.
hello to him. Just say you're from YouTube, then you'll be fine, won't you, Chris?
Yeah, I
If
tell him
I
for
argue with
from
you,
Wales.
if he thinks that you're an hater, he'd be like, "Nah, mate." But then if you're like, "Oh, look, I watch your videos and that, I'm a supporter," he's like, "Yeah, all right then." And if you ask him for a picture and that, you'll get a picture with him anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get a picture, Chris, anyway.
I just tell him you travelled quite far.
yeah,
Well, yeah, Leeds on. Yeah, Wales to Leeds is quite far. Yeah,
bloody hell, yeah, it is, yeah,
it's about 3 hours.
something like that, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
but you drive though, don't you, Chris?
Yeah, but I have to catch a train to Leeds.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
that's the thing.
mate, me.
Yeah, you might want to drink it too, wouldn't it, Chris? So,
Yeah.
and like I say, you don't want to be driving to the pub, so you're probably better getting a train, aren't you, Chris?
Yeah,
So,
get a train from at 9 o'clock in the morning, and I be in Leeds for about 12.
Bloody hell, it's all right.
yeah.
Check that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a trick and a half, isn't it? And I've stuck the link in. I've stuck the link in again, so if anybody else wants to join the Michael, nothing more this YouTube love card, could have been a good live. We're gonna go on for a bit longer anyway. So
I think the longest I've been on a train was when I got arrested in Liverpool, and it was like a 5-6 hour trip from Liverpool to Grimsby. Like,
6 hours. Yeah. But it's Merseyside Police okay?
Nah, no, they're not, mate. No.
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 Some people said Merseyside Police are okay.
No, they're not. They
definitely not.
they have real bad attitude. They think that they're better than everyone else. You have to do what they say. They're just cunts, really.
Yeah, they are a bit bonkers, aren't they? So, but like you say, Chris, you just always have to be on the guard. But could you be to Leeds before, Chris? You'll be fine, won't you, Chris? So,
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been to Leeds a few times.
but like I say, we do a protest, so maybe go with somebody, Chris. So if anything does happen, you got somebody to back you up, aren't you, Crimson?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want other auditors happening. What happened with Marty and that?
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I'm very cautious
No.
when I go to Leeds to meet somebody. I'm only going to really film in the public bits personally, like the art gallery, and then once I get used to it, I'll video Leeds police station. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
they
seen
don't like
Well, the
either.
next time they might murder someone.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, because
I won't be a
they're
minute.
not very nice protesters in Leeds.
I've just got a text off somebody, so it won't be a second. Just gonna mute for a minute.
Right.
I know it was, mate.
Right. Not like I was saying to you. The next time someone might get murdered by them.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
No, because they don't care.
Yeah, that's another thing that does my head in with the police as well, though, because they can see that them lot are antagonising you, but
Yeah.
because you're an auditor or a YouTuber or an independent journalist and whatever else, you're like nothing to them. So
Yeah.
like, I've seen it where the protesters and that are like trying to barricade you in, trying to stop you from
Yeah.
filming.
Yeah.
The police are
And
just looking at them and
I'd
saying
seen
the same.
Marty could have got murdered that day.
Yeah.
And the police didn't give a shit.
Nah. Well, it's only when Marty started raising his voice and like sticking up for himself that
Yeah.
the police got involved.
Yeah. And the police are looking for him now.
Yeah, I know. That's stupid, that.
Yeah. For filming.
Yeah, malicious communications or something.
Yeah. Well, that's go get nowhere.
No, because that's what I was saying. Like, how is it she's allowed to give his information out?
Mm.
So he gives her out, but he's getting done for it. Where it should be, she's getting done for it as well because she started the thing.
I know. Yeah. Well, because he's an auditor. That's why.
Yeah, that's all it is because the YouTuber and an auditor. So they're like, oh, it's all
the police should know this. It's not going to get nowhere. The CPS probably say we're not touching the case.
Yeah, but they seem to know it as because we're auditors, we should know better. But no, we shouldn't, because why is it that we're not just going to stand there and let somebody give us shit? We're going to give them it back.
Yeah.
But as soon as we
you're not going to let someone being racist to you. There was racist to Marty.
Oh yeah, but if he was racist to them, he'd have got arrested.
Yeah. It's like everyone says now, the police are like two-tier.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a two-tier justice system.
Yeah. A couple of people have said that to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Why do you think why the police have gone two-tier?
I think because they think that us auditors are nuisances because we know what we need to know, and because we're telling them their jobs, they don't like it. So they're like, oh, these lot are going to cause us trouble because we can't bully them like we can do other members of the public. We can't bully them that easy, and if we step out of line, they're gonna sue us to solicitors, and then we're gonna owe them a lot of money. So I think now it's just because they know that they can't push us over as like easy. They go, oh well, how else can we do it? That's why they're like 50-50 in that, whether to talk to us or whether to go against us.
Yeah, and the police do not like auditors because the auditors know the law.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. It's mad, Nat. You could be a copper and you don't even know a bloody law.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah. Coppers don't even know a bloody law. It's stupid.
Yeah. It's like before you come on the live, there was a PCSO that tried using Section 50 on my nephew, and my nephew obviously knows what he needs to know and that, and he was like, "You're a PCSO. I don't have to give you none of my details." He said, "Under Section 50, yes, you do if I ask for your details, but any other officer does ask for them, you don't have to give them." And I see him like 4 days later in town, so I just started filming him. And because he knew who I was and he knew what I was talking about, he went running into some shops in the precinct, trying hiding behind security.
Yeah.
And obviously, I told every time I see him now, I go, oh no, it's section 50, it's section 50. He just turns around and walks off.
Yeah. Yeah. What's you YouTube channel?
Mine, Exploring with Pablo and Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it in.
Yeah, might have to put it in the chat for you,
Yeah,
Cruise.
put it in the chat for me, Michael. Yeah. Well, I might
I'm not sure how to do it, but Josh is one of my mods, so he might have to put it in the chat for you. But no, he goes out with Ryan Rampage, Cruise. So
yeah. Oh yeah, everyone knows him.
Yeah, he's a funny guy, Ryan. He's funny,
he's
mate.
one of the big ones.
Yeah.
He's put it in the chat for you anyway, Cruise. So
yeah. How come AB doesn't go out with no one?
I don't know, actually.
Yeah, it's like question round with you,
Yeah, right. Me and Ryan are in. Ryan's in most of my videos, mate. He's in like 98% of my videos.
Yeah, I've noticed, but Ryan's good because he don't take any rubbish though, does he? So
He don't, mate. He don't.
and he's very on the ball as well, isn't he? So Ryan's a good person to have, isn't he?
Yeah. Alderton Yorkshire's from Leeds too.
Order in Yorkshire.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't take no messing.
Yeah. He don't, mate. AY is funny, mate. Order in Yorkshire's funny. I've done a couple of videos with him as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he's funny as well. He don't take no shit, alright.
Yeah, and that guy from Belfast.
CJ Audits, you mean?
Yeah, he doesn't mess about.
Nah.
Yeah, he doesn't mess about at all. You have the police and breakfast crew, so...
Yeah, would you be scared of Alderton Island? The police are more tough over there.
I don't know, because I've never seen anyone like in Ireland or auditing, and I think AY's done it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, Audited Yorkers did it. The Gwent auditors done it as well. So a few people have done Ireland actually. So
yeah, but the police don't like auditors over there.
Yeah, I know they don't, mate. It's
yeah, they're not keen on.
Yeah, and the police carry guns over there.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I won't be a minute for you just replying to Sky. So
yeah, like Alderton Yorkshire said, the police in Leeds, they're not very good.
Nah, we did one in like Leeds area. We did the job centre thing, and this bloke. It was when Midlands Audits was with us. And
Bradford one too.
Some bloke was threatening Midlands Audits, and the copper was just stood there watching him. So we went walking up, and I was like, "Well, come on then, do something." And then the copper came up to us and said, "Oh, if you carry on, we're arresting you for antagonising." And I'm like, "So he's allowed to threaten our mate because we're an auditor? You wasn't doing it to him, but now he's what are standing up to him. You're going to arrest us for it." It was stupid, mate.
Yeah. People say West Yorkshire police that they're not very good.
No, they're not. I don't know. Ryan's had a couple of emails from people and a couple of comments from people saying that they've been mishandled by West Yorkshire police and stuff like that. So it's 50-50, really. It depends. I think it just depends whether they can be bothered or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pedro can be bothered, Chris, really. But like I say, if you go with somebody who's experienced, you'll be fine, Chris. So.
Do you think Liv Free is coming back in September?
I don't know.
he might do, Chris. I just have to see. But I think if he does come back and that, I don't think it's going to be like regular. But I mean, my opinion, I don't think it's coming back personally,
Yeah.
Chris. But
Yeah, he might get
just
some
have to
shit
wait
on
and see
YouTube.
him too.
Yeah. Well, he comes back. He probably gets some shit on YouTube.
Yeah, he probably will.
I mean, we've all coped with it, haven't we? Like, I got trolled for about 2 or 3 weeks, Chris, as you know. So it's
Oh, and me. Yeah. Well,
and the thing is, I never did anything to these 2 people either, Chris. Really, so it's just ridiculous, isn't it? So,
Well, like everyone says, Nathan doesn't like no one.
Yeah.
yeah, he's a strange bloke, really. And then obviously the other lady, who I'm not going to mention at all, she was just like, she liked saying stuff and accusing me and stuff. I was like, I would never do that to anybody, really. I mean, I'm now not perfect, but I would never do half the stuff she said, really. So,
And she was giving Angela shit too.
oh yeah, but Angela, what Angela did is she put her in a place, really. So,
Yeah.
she said on that live a few weeks ago, she said, leave to this third person, leave Michael alone, and she's backed off, luckily. So,
Yeah, like I said, mate, before, if ever I see anyone saying out to you in the comments and that, I'll tell them me.
yeah, same as me, really. I've had it a few times, and I just stand up for myself, really. I mean, I've been on YouTube long enough, so I've been through it all personally. So if anybody gives me grief, I just stand up for myself, really. So,
Yeah.
yeah, best way to be, really. And hiya, Amanda. How you well, Amanda? So, and hiya to everybody else in the chat. Sorry if I miss anybody at all. So, but no, you'll be fine, Chris. You go to protest, Chris. Maybe tell one of your family members you're doing it, and then maybe go with somebody, Chris. So,
Yeah. Michelle goes on protests quite often.
yeah, but
Michelle
she's probably quite experienced, though, isn't she, Chris? So,
yeah. Well, she's sound, but you don't want to mess about with her.
I know Bixie's done protests because she mentioned that to the crew. So, yeah, that's why. I mean, obviously she's mentioned it. That's why she can't drive at the moment, Chris. But she's getting a driving thing next year, Chris. She told me so.
Yeah, but yeah, I just think like I said to you, Michael. Yeah, she's a nice woman. You don't you won't like to mess about with her.
Who do you mean, Bixie or Michelle, Chris?
Michelle C.
Yeah, Bixie. Yeah, Bixie and Michelle will have you. Well, Bixie will have you for Geordie breakfast, and Michelle would have you for a Peterborough breakfast, Chris. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of either of them, personally.
No. Yeah, Michelle is quite a tough woman. She's not scared of protesters.
Oh yeah, Michelle's a decent lady, really. She stuck up for me on Angela's line, so got a lot of time for Michelle, Cruz. So, and Binksie's good, but you wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them, because Binksy would have you for Geordie breakfast, and Michelle would have you for Peterborough breakfast, Cruz. So.
Yeah, I think like people say I think Michelle's quite tough in well, she's quite tough on YouTube, but she's quite tough in real life too.
Yeah, don't know.
I want to do it, mate. Dance in the corner.
David's put something. Who would win a fight between Marty and Audited York? Do you mean news now, Yorkshire, Audited Yorkshire, Darren?
I don't know, mate. Actually, that's good than that, Darren.
I
don't
don't know
know.
if it means. I don't know if it means ordered in Yorkshire news now. Yorkshire's not put at all, so.
I don't know.
But he might put in a minute actually, and hi, Matt, bot the chat bot. Hope you well. That's quite a name, isn't it? Or ordered in Yorkshire, he's just put so.
Ugh.
I
But I think
don't know who'd win. Actually, I don't know.
I think it'll be a draw personally anyway. So
Skinny. What's the name?
if it was a WWE match, Darren, I think it would be a stalemate personally. So
It'd be funny to watch, wouldn't it? It would be funny.
Mm.
yeah, it would be funny, a WWE hardcore match. So
Me and Ryan was on about doing a video like that where we go and hire a ring and that, and we have like a sparring match of each other. Me and
that
Ryan was on
that
about
would
doing
be quite funny, wouldn't it?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, you could have like a WWE hardcore match, couldn't you? That'd be quite funny. You could use like saucepans, steel chairs, and that, couldn't you? and use like a cart ring, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to go now. Take it easy.
Nice
Yeah.
to see you again,
too.
Chris.
Yeah.
All right, I'll speak to you soon, Chris.
Could you put some YouTube channel on your chat, Michael?
Who's
I
mine?
don't know how.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chats now, mate, or in the comments right there.
All right. I'll probably see you. Are you on tomorrow, Michael?
No, I'm not, Chris. I'm not going to be on for a few days, Chris. So.
I see you then.
I'll put it into the
But
chat, Chris.
Yeah, all right.
I'll do it live maybe, probably not next week at all, because I've got a bit on, so it's probably going to be the week after, Chris, I think, so.
Yeah. All right. See you, Michael.
Speak to you soon, Chris, so
Right,
I'll
see ya.
see you on the live at some point, so. Cheers, Chris, so. Let's have a look at the chat, Mrs. Magpie, if you're looking for a job. Well, that's up to Mrs. Magpie and to Matt the Bot, so. Oh, you're having whoopers, are you, Scum? So. But no, Chris is not too bad, really. I mean, you have to remind Chris not to mention certain stuff at all, so.
Right, mate.
Like,
I'm gonna go in because my stuff's on its way. It's coming in like the next 5 minutes. So, well, next time you're on and that, if I'm not busy, I'll come on live with you again.
yeah, that'd be good. It's been really good chatting to you personally, anyway. So.
Yeah, mate. Same.
So I'll speak to you soon. I'll speak to you soon. Maybe speak to your messenger at some point again. So.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Right. I'll see you all later.
Well, I'll speak to you soon, Joe. So.
Mate, speak to you soon. Bye.
All right. Hope you have a good week. Cheers, Joe. So.
Same to you, mate.
All right. Cheers, Joe. So. You're still on the lesson. Oh, there we go. I'm just going to mute for a minute because I need a loo again. I'll stick the link in again, peeps. I'm going to go for a 5-minute break, actually, so I'll be right back, peeps. Hey, Pete, could have been a good live. I'm gonna go on for a bit longer, Pete, so I'm gonna stick the link in the chat again, Pete, so... But I will be coming off at some point to have my team, so... But it could have been a good live. I'm gonna go on for a bit longer, Pete, so... I'll stick the link in the chat, so I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, Pete, just having a few minutes rest, just because I've been going for 3 hours, so... Won't be long, Pete. Hi, peeps. The link's in the chat if anybody else wants to jump on. I'm probably gonna think of maybe doing like a 5-hour job actually. I'm probably not gonna do 6 hours, but I might maybe stretch this live to 5 hours for a bit of a chunk. I've had a decent number today and I've had a bit more guests than I normally do, so I'm gonna go on for a bit longer. Probably not gonna do 6 hours, but I might try and stretch this to 5 hours if I can. So just gonna finish off my beer and top up my beer. So I'll be back in a minute, peeps. The link is in the chat. There's if anybody wants to jump on anyway. But I will maybe play some YouTube music if we don't have a guest at all. We like to say maybe get Sky and Mrs. Magpie shaking a booty anyway. Yeah, hi, Bare Bones. You good, Bare Bones? So, yeah, thanks for your comment the other day, Bare Bones. I really appreciated your comment the other day, Bare Bones. So, yeah, sorry about the way I reacted to you a few weeks ago, Bare Bones, just because I was a bit stressed, Bare Bones, and I had a little bit of hassle as well, Bare Bones, but no, you're a good guy, Bare Bones, anyway, so I sort of, I mean, I never apologise to you, but I do regret, actually, the way I reacted towards you, Bare Bones, but, but no, cheers your comment, I appreciate that the other week, anyway, Bare Bones, oh yeah, well, it's calmed down the last week or so, actually, but it's not been easy personally, just because of how the what a big accused of some of the stuff and that, but I move on from it anyway, so I'm gonna be back in a minute, people, but could have got 12 in the house. I might maybe try and stretch this to 5. Probably not gonna do 6 hours because I want my tea at some point, but I might try and stretch this to a 5-hour job actually, so the link's in the chat if anybody wants to jump on. So I'm just gonna mute for a minute. Yeah, sorry about that, people. I went off. I'm just gonna mute for a minute, people. I'm just gonna quickly charge my iPad as well. The link's in the chat if anybody else wants to come on. So it won't be long, peeps. So I'm just gonna charge my iPad up. So and just have a 3-minute rest. So it won't be long, peeps. So. Yeah, can you keep an eye on the chat, Mrs. Magpie and Sky? I'll be looking anyway, but can you keep an eye on the chat, Mrs. Magpie and Sky? If there's anybody so like started on me, you two, just block them, Mrs. Magpie and Sky. I mean, don't time them out at all. If it's all like being nice, but if there's anybody started on me, Mr. Magpie or Sky, just hide them if you don't mind. So I won't be long anyway. Gonna charge my iPad up anyway. Won't be long, peeps. So I'm back now, peeps. So I'm just gonna have a quick look at the chat because I missed a few people's comments. So yeah, I know what you mean, Sky. You're naughty girl, aren't you, Mrs. Magpie? But no, I'm only joking, Mrs. Magpie, anyway. You're looking for... Yeah, at the moment, Darren, so, I mean, I had tonsil... Well, I wouldn't say tonsil tennis, but I had a snug in the week, Darren, but I messaged him, but I've not heard back at all, so we'll see what happens anyway. I mean, once I could get a snug and hanky-panky in bed, I'm pretty much sorted, Darren, so... yeah. Oh, no, Pop. Yeah, I'll check that out, Josh, actually, so... I've seen a few of your videos lately, anyway. Two, not two, just one, just... Oh, I know what you mean, Mrs. Magpie. Oh, cheers for that bare bones, so... Yeah, 100%, Mrs. Magpie, so... I don't know what you mean, Devon, so... Yeah, more than likely, but it's calmed down the last week or so anyway, bare bones, so... Not a problem or issue anyway. I mean, Tamian... I'm not sure who Toby is at all. Oh, I get what you mean now, Mrs. Magpie. Are you Richard? Are you well, Richard? I just go through the chat piece. I'm gonna stick the link in again. So I've had 3 guests on, and that's the most I've ever had for a while. So hopefully we could get maybe a 4th or a 5th guest on. So cheers, so that's going. So yeah, I know what you mean, Scone. So did you? Oh, I get what you mean. Presuming you mean that's his dog, I'm presuming. So. And then, well, yeah, oh, there's just a bit of banter, Richard, so see the chats. Yeah, we've had Mrs. Magpie and the Sky are the joint second, bare bone, so the 2 top ladies on YouTube are Laura Kay and Princess Angela, and then it goes Mrs. Magpie and then Sky as my joint second of Premier League of YouTube ladies, so yeah, I know what you mean, Mrs. Magpie. No, I've kind of like covered. I've had like 5 in a little bit, so I'm covered either way. I'm only going to have this beer though, because if I'd have had awful lot, it makes me tired as well, so I'm the same. I know you mean bare bones, so yeah, I always go for well, first I go for tonsil tennis bare bones, and then not being too dirty, and then I go for a Michael Nottingham or this bang bare bones, so wear that shirt on your next day, it looks. Oh, cheers to that, Mrs. Magpie. Got it from Primark, actually, so yeah, we'll wear it on my next speed dating, actually, so yeah, I got it from Primark anyway. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I thought that was the case, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, I know you mean bare bones. Not the last couple of days, last Tuesday. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll stick the link in again, peeps. So let's see if we can try and stretch this out to a 5-hour job, and then next week I'll only be doing restream, and then the week after I'll be back on StreamYard just to space out the StreamYard hours. Oh, I don't know about that bare bones. Have another sip of my beer, peeps. I'll stick the link in again, just 'cause I know some people do miss it. Sorting my bits and the carrot trailer. Oh, that's good to hear. I mean, like I say, Josh, I'm going to get, if you could send me that link for the body camera. I've got to wait a few weeks because I've got a few holidays coming up, but in the next couple of weeks I will get that body camera with the harness, and then maybe towards the end of the year I'm going to look at getting like that camera what me and the Nordics have got, and I apparently won't really need anything else personally, so no, I don't think so. Maybe bits of my all right, some bits now. Oh, I don't blame you. Exploring with Joseph. Oh, cheers for that, Joseph. I use my phone bare bones, but I am gonna get. But I'll still use my phone actually. But I am gonna get a camera. I can put my hands around my wrist and what Midland Orders has got, and I'm gonna get that. But I'll still film with my camera, and I'm gonna get like a body camera thing. What Josh has mentioned, and strap it on the harness, and then I'll just use that my phone and my camera. So camera in my hand job, and I will pretty much do me. I won't get anything else. I will pretty much do me for quite a bit. So, oh, cheers for that, Joe. So, I'll read what box says. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by that box. So, yeah, I've never heard of that bare bones person, but no, the camera, video on the camera, pretty much just a job of bare bones. So I'm really just gonna get like a body camera harness thing, and I get a camera kind of what men and orders got. You put your hand over your thing, and then you hold it, and just basically video it. So I'm gonna stick the link in again. Hopefully we could get one more guest or pass us Thompson soon. I'm gonna get a glass of water in a minute as well. But I will be coming off at some point. Because also I won't be having my tea as well, so. I'll stick, just a minute, I'll stick the link in again, peeps. What you like, Yvonne, so. I know you're only joking anyway. Yeah, sometimes it's more by accident if I do Yvonne anyway. It's a camera. Yeah, that's what I'm on about, deep bare bones, so. You hold it, you put your fingers underneath bare bones, so that's what I'm on about, so no, I only really need the camera. I just need the phone for video and the body worn camera on my harness. And then just a camera held in my hand, and that's all I need. So I won't really need, once I get that bare bones, I won't really need anything else personally. So, yeah, I've heard of it, Mrs. Magpie. Or Grant Auditor's got him, so yeah, I've heard of him, so I'll let you off, Sky, so you're another naughty girl, aren't you, Sky, so I cheers, I wouldn't say it's anything, it's just a ceiling, isn't it, Richard? I don't forget to hit the like piece, because I'm on it like a Michael B. Fajita bonnet, so I've stuck the link in, so anybody, if we could get a third guest on, that would be pretty decent, really. So I might stretch us to 5 hour job, peeps. So, and then before 8, I'm gonna get my tea, peeps. So I'll stick the link in again just in case if anybody's missed it. Amen. Yeah, they do bare bones. So, well, my video is pretty good personally, anyway. So, well, I'll just need a body harness thing. We get any bother at all, and then I'll just get a body harness thing. I won't use it for my day trips, it'll be when I'm in Nottingham. Or when I'm in Mindanao, just I use a body harness thing. Strap the GoPro camera on, and then just use my phone for videoing, but I probably only really use it around with me in the Nordics personally, and I'll just be using my phone and the camera thing when I'm in Nottingham, so. And then jobs are good and bad easy today, so. Yeah, I know what you mean, the bone, so. I'm having meatballs and spaghetti with a tomato sauce, scone, so. I got it earlier, so it won't take me long to cook it all, so. I'm not believing. Oh, that's alright, Matt Walker, so. Don't forget to hit the like, please, because I'm on it like a Michael B. Fajita bonnet, so. Oh, yeah, I think I've just got to. I'll have a look now, actually, because I've heard my phone ting. I'm just going to make for a minute, please. I'm back down, Pink, so I'll just stick the link in again. Hopefully we can get maybe a fourth guest before I leave tonight, so. But it's still quite early, might stretch us the 5 hour mark and then get my tea and then ring up my parents, so. Pasta and cheese. Yeah, I'm having tagliatelle and meatballs and my onions. It won't take me long to cook. I might maybe even do it in the slow cooker. Not the slow cooker, the air fryer actually, and then that won't take long, and then just do my spaghetti in the saucepan and then my onions in the frying pan, so. Oh, you're going for Italian, are you, Sky? Hope you enjoy, Sky, so. You're going for a drinky poo, are you, Sky, so. Enjoy, Sky, so. Frank, oh, are you, Sky, so. Ready for the spice, so that is when you're on the loo afterwards, Sky, so. Let's say the Philippine spies. You're on the toilet for most of the night, Sky, so. I don't fear to hit the light pitch. I'm on it like a Michael B. Fajita bonnet, so. I got to hear that bare bone, so. I can't be bothered to cut the gun. Good. Oh, you're just having a Mrs. Magpie Geordie takeaway, are you, so? Out of town, just. Oh, right. Thought you meant that then, so. And hi, troll person. I'll stick the link in again. We've had about 2 guests on, so it'd be nice to get a 3rd guest before I finish tonight, so. Yeah, I don't blame you. Know what you mean, Yvonne, so. I got 2 grandmas really. Got Mrs. Magpies, my triple second grandma, and you're my second grandma, Yvonne. But I said Mrs. Magpie is like a bit of a glamorous grandma as well, so. What's golden? I don't know, Sky, so. Never heard of it, Sky, so. Have another sip of my beer, peeps, so. Yeah, well, like I say, Mr. Magpie, I was like I say, Mr. Magpie, Yvonne would be like the starter, and you'll be like, oh, just a minute, I'm not sure my glasses are filthy again. Oh, that's better. Yeah, Yvonne would be like a porn starter, and you would be like a cheeseburger, you and Mrs. Magpie. Once you open the burger, you get a nice aftertaste, Mrs. Magpie, so. I go for Sky would be like a prawn cocktail, and one would be like a Scotch egg, and you'd be like a juicy beef burger, Mrs. Magpie, so. With cheese and then the onion relish and the brown sauce, so. Well, you know what I'm like, Mrs. Magpie. meal on the moon, so I'm gonna go on for a bit longer. This is probably the longest live I've ever done personally, so I'll stick the link in again as well, so yeah, well, like I say, I ran with like a Scotch egg. Obviously, you and Mrs. Magpie, you'd be like a nice juicy burger. You put the brown sauce on, and then so want to keep wolfing it. So, and obviously, Cindy would be like a gorgeous Scotch egg scone. So, but you don't mind banter anyway. So I'm gonna stick the link. Actually, I highlight the link actually, so I'm not having to stick it in again. So, yeah, you could be like an egg, that could you, Mrs. Magpie? Yeah, well, yeah, I am a naughty boy, aren't I, Yvonne? So, and don't forget to hit the like piece, get 'em on it like a Michael B for heater bonnet, so, but like it, oh yeah, go through it again. Yvonne is like a Scotch egg, sort of like with the garlic mayo, and and Mrs. Magpie like two gorgeous cheeseburgers. You put the brown sauce on, and then you want to keep wolfing it. So yeah, you know my banter, don't you? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. I just having banter, everyone knows my banter, so just having banter as well. So, but like I say, you know, I would say like a sky would be like a chocolate ghetto, Mrs. Magpie. You have one slice and then you want to save the rest for supper, so I wouldn't disagree there, Mrs. Magpie. I was describing as a very hot chili burger. Well, coming from Newcastle, you're probably feisty anyway, aren't you, Mrs. Magpie? Oh, just a minute, my TV's gone off. Just a minute, Pete, so. Let's have a look again. Oh, you'd be definitely extra chili hot, wouldn't you, Mrs. Magpie? It's gonna get the water in a minute, just because the weather's a bit more hotter, so. What I would describe me, Sky, I'd be like a chocolate ghetto, Sky, with great tonsil tenors, and great at hanky panky and bed, Sky, so I'd be like a gorgeous cheese ghetto, Sky, so. I've never been a chocolate ghetto before. Oh, I'm sure you are I'm sure you're a classy lady, aren't you, Scone? So, oh, sorry, Richard, missed your comment. Well, I would describe you as a steak and kidney pie, Richard. Nice banter, and didn't take any rubbish, Richard. So, yeah, definitely, Mrs. Magpie. So I'm gonna stick the link in again, Pete, but it will be coming off soon enough, so I'm gonna get my tea soon, but get it up too late. It won't take me long to take my tea. Make my tea, should I say, might stretch it to a 5-hour job. It's gonna nip to the loo, peeps, so back in a minute, peeps, so. Yeah, if anybody wants to come on the panel, Sky or Mrs. Magpie, just say to them, I'm nipping to the loo and that, and then I'll let them on, so we don't mind doing that, Mrs. Magpie and Sky, so it's gonna meet for a minute, peeps, so I forgot to mute myself, that would help. I forgot to mute myself then, so I stick the link in again, peeps, so I'll only be doing a 5-hour job though, so I will be coming off soon though, so I want to get my tea as well, so I will be coming off after the 5-hour mark, so I think you're banning for some Misco. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mr. Magpie. Yes, I will be coming off after the 5-hour mark because I'm going to be getting my tea soon, peeps, so I stuck the link in so if anybody does want to come on, so let's go for the comments, gonna miss a few comments. I've been called worse than a... Yeah, I know what you mean, Richard. The one was a Scotch egg and that, you put the mayonnaise on, Mrs. Magpie, and then let it rest and then wolf it down your gob, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, definitely the egg and... Oh, listen. Yeah, well, like I say, Richard would be like a big, hefty steak pie. You just want to tuck into it, Mrs. Magpie. The reason why you're beef burger for Sky because when it comes to that, you want to put the garlic mayo on and then just wolf it down your gob, Sky. Why I would describe you as a burger full because you're very polite and you're a lovely person, so that's why I would describe you as a lovely juicy burger, Sky. So know what you mean, Mrs. Magpie. Well, bare bones would be like a chicken sandwich, Richard. You obviously set it up, put the mustard on, and then after you had your beer, you just wolf it down your gob, Richard. So no, but Richard would be like bare bones would be like a chicken and mustard sandwich, Richard. So yeah, I know what you mean, Richard. I think yeah, you are a bad influence, Mrs. Magpie, so oh, I know you mean, Richard. We yeah, I know what you mean, Sky. Michael just said he was going to eat you, Sky. Yeah, well, like I say, that Sky be like a juicy burger. You cook it, put the cheese on, you put a spicy sauce on, meaning Sky's lovely, and then you just wolf it down, you know, and then jobs are good and done, so. Yeah, I know what, you know what I'm like, Sky, I'm a flirt with the ladies, aren't I? Yeah, I know what you mean, so. We can't breathe, can you, Sky, so. Can I have another sip of my beer, peeps, so. Let's put the link out again, peeps, so. But I will be coming off soon to do my meatballs. And I ring my parents up 9:05. Just gonna put the link in again. Yeah, there's a link there, peeps, if anybody Want to join the Michael Not in the Mood, this awesome YouTube love council? Hiya, Andy W. Hope you well. Andy W. So, what's Frank and Joe? Well, Frank would be like a bacon butty Richard. Always having banter and that, and Josh would be like a bacon butty. Andy, I'll have a think what Andy would be like. So, and don't forget to hit the like, please. Get them on it like a Michael B for heat the bonnet. Yeah, so there's a link there if anybody wants to join. Be nice to get a final guess if we can, so. But if we don't at all, I'll just keep it like a chat anyway. So I'm just gonna have a 4-minute rest and that. Just because I've been going for 4 hours and then I'll come back on and that, so. Yeah, so we see anything in the chat, Sky, Mrs. Magpie. If it be like nasty towards me, just hide them. Sky and Mrs. Magpie and Andy, of course. So if you're not saying anything nasty about me at all, just leave it. But if it being nasty towards me, Mrs. Magpie and Sky and Andy, just hide them. We don't mind. So I won't be long anyway. I'm just gonna go for a 5-minute. Well, not rest, but just have a 5-minute sit down. So it won't be long, peeps. So. Hiya, peeps. I'm back now, peeps. So let's have a look at the chat, peeps. I'll just stick the link in, probably just for the last time, peeps, and then I'm gonna come off after the 5 hour mark, peeps. I'm gonna be getting my tea soon as well, so I'll probably do my meatballs in the air fryer and the pasta for a bit of a change, so I'm gonna stick the link in for the last time, and then I'm gonna come off after the 5 hour mark, peeps. So if anybody wants to come on for the last chat or two, would be nice to have a final guest, but we'll see what happens, peeps. So let's have a look at the chat. Could I miss a few comments? Oh, beers for everyone except for. Yeah, I know. Should have known. It's really no. Oh, I know what you mean, Andy. So yeah, I know what you mean. Big up Richard. So not Vanavon. She's a young. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, well, like I say, Mrs. Magpie, Keith from Newcastle, I would describe you as a double cheeseburger, and obviously, I know you're married anyway, but I was just saying it for banter, Mrs. Magpie. I would describe you as a double cheeseburger. You put the onion relish on, and then the brown sauce, Mrs. Magpie, and then I would just wolf you down, Mrs. Magpie, so you'll be like a double cheeseburger, Mrs. Magpie, so, and Sky, and that, you'll be like a triple cheeseburger, Sky. You're always lovely to people, and you're a very sweet lady, Sky, and you put the cheese on, and then you put like the hot chilies on, Sky, and then I would put like a spicy sauce on you being a cheeseburger, and then just cover you up, Sky, so you'll be like a very hot cheeseburger, Sky. So what was Andy? Andy, I'll have a think of that in a bit, Richard. Oh, you're not at OAP, are you, Mrs. Magpie? I know what you mean, Scum. Yeah, Sky's a definitely the triple cheeseburger, Richard. She's always lovely and sweet to everybody, and like I say, you put the hot spicy sauce on Sky, and then you probably would want to go for seconds with Sky, so Sky would be like a very hot, nice chili burger, Richard. So yeah, I know what you mean, Mrs. Magpie. I don't forget to hit the like, peeps. I'm on like a Michael beef fajita chicken bonnet, so I'll stick the link in for the last time, and then if nobody don't come up by the 5 hour mark, I'm gonna end the live. Cause I'm gonna be getting my tea soon anyway, so pastas. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You might need the toilet roll, Sky, so I don't know if I can make Mrs. Magpie wet for laughter, and I had, but could have had the water, and I'm not too bad personally, so gonna have another sip of my beer, Pete, so I'm gonna be getting my tea soon, but it don't take me long to have it. I'm pretty much covered, so what can we put on Richard's pie to make him a... Well, yeah, that's a good idea, Mrs. Magpie. And don't forget to hit the like, Pete, gonna run it like a Michael. Very hot beef heater bonnet, so I'll stick the link in one last time. And then if we don't get anybody by the 5 hour mark, I'll end the live, so yeah, so there's a link there, peeps, if anybody wants to come on for a last minute chat at home, so yeah, I know what you mean, Mrs. Magpie, so yeah, 100% know what you mean, Mr. Magpie. Yeah, lots of meat and stodge, Richard, so are you open to offers, are you, Andrew? Yeah, yeah, but like you say, I definitely put Sky as a very, very hot chili burger, very sweet, very nice to people, and it's got and obviously very hot taste as well. So yeah, I know what you mean, Mr. Magpie. Oh, definitely human meat and do so. Well, yeah, the old red padlock pie you get, doesn't it, Mr. Magpie? So yeah, I know what you mean, Scar. So yeah, hopefully I could get up to 900 after this live, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, peeps. So it'd be nice if I could get up to 900 tonight. So I should be on a bit more than 900, but that's just my opinion, peeps. So I've stuck the link in if anybody else wants to come on. So, but I think if it's not on in 10 or 15 minutes, I'm thinking I'm going to delete that link personally anyway. Because I've had 2 awesome guests on, so it's been a lot more decent live than 2 days ago. So, oh yeah, I've tried Pigeon Richard, but just kind of like an airbag thing. So, yeah, I know what you mean, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, but like I say, definitely have meat in the pies, and plus as well, please, I will be doing some videos from Stonehenge, Pete, that will be coming up, and I might be doing a live from Blackpool, but I'll have to let you know about that on the day, Pete. So, and I'll also be doing some more police stations, so you got and travel places, so you got some more awesome content of me, peeps. So I'm on it like a Michael bonnet again. So And this one. Well, oh, I know what you mean, Andy. Oh, yeah, Libra. Are you Frank, sir? Yeah, I know what you mean. Sky, sir. Are you Gemini? Are you Mrs. Magpie? Well, I'll be up near Newcastle actually in November, Mrs. Magpie, meeting up with Rachel, and I'll also be going to the Beamish Museum. I'll also be going to Durham as well, so I'm going to be near your way in November actually, Mrs. Magpie, so. And also, if I can book it or not, I haven't booked it yet. I'll also be near York Way as well, so I haven't booked it yet, but I'm going to be near York Way as well, so to sort of let you all know that, peeps, so was that just one or two? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, I'm Aries as well, so. Oh, I see that's you, think so, sir. Is that you, Bink? So to want to make sure and if you could put like a thumb up if you don't mind. Yeah, I see that's you, so.
Oh, the dogs are fighting on the
yeah.
sofa behind me. They've
Oh yeah,
taken
we
over
don't
the
mind
chair.
about that at all, so. Are you, Bink? So? Oh yeah, can take your dog down, so. Yeah, it's gonna put this comment thing on, so. Oh, your dog's having a good mess about on, though.
I've got the toy. See ya.
Yeah, they always like the toy, don't they?
So that's the noise. If you're hearing noises behind me, I'll turn this off now.
I don't mind about that at all. I'm not bad, thanks. Are you right, thanks, so?
Yes, I've been to Middlesbrough today. I was on the bus when I saw you live earlier. I've been out. I've
Oh yeah, that's all right. It's hard to do a live, isn't it, on the bus because you don't want people hearing your conversation either, do you? So,
no.
so it's quite tricky doing a live on a public transport, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I had my earphones in, so it was all right. I could hear you. But yeah, it's foggy over here. Mrs. Magpie got all the sunshine today, by the looks of it. No,
Yeah, I've had a bit of sunshine actually. It's been some kind of East Midlands way. I've had a bit of sunshine and then just been chilling, so it's not been too bad personally. So
yeah.
And then watch a bit of YouTube and then just been relaxing really. And I'm gonna get my tea in a bit as well. So
You having Michael?
I go to have my meatballs. I'm probably going to do that in the air fryer, actually. Going to be a bit of a cheese and then do my tagliatelle and just fry my vegetables. So,
Oh, that sounds good. Sounds good.
well, that's the thing. Like it's just every cooking. If you've been busy all week, you don't want to be doing an awful lot at the weekend, do you? So,
No.
but no, I joined your lives in the morning. They're very entertaining. So,
Oh, thank you. Yeah. It's just a bit
your
of
lives
content.
are pretty awesome, and I mean, like you said, I know it might not be everybody's cup of tea, but you're quite entertaining as well. So,
Yeah, it's just somewhere for people to come and chat. It's an alternative chat, isn't it? It's not so much. It doesn't matter if you're not interested in the content. There's people in the chat.
yeah, exactly. They like to see with some people, they might obviously they might obviously not like that personally, but obviously it's obviously we like something. It's not too bad, is it? So
Yeah, it's quite calm in there, isn't it? There's
yeah,
because
it's
I don't do
pretty good,
panels, you see.
so and obviously just set you got Nutter, then obviously it just sets you up for the day, don't it? So
Yeah. It only started, Michael, because I created a parenting program and I didn't know what to do with it, how to get it out there. So I just thought I'll make some videos and use the content for the videos.
yeah, that's a
as a
good
way of getting it
idea,
out.
isn't it? Because like you say, if people suffer with mental health, it's good to have something like that, isn't it? So
Yeah, so that was my early stuff, and I just I enjoyed going out, and I came across a book and I thought I'm going to read that, and then I really wanted to share it. So that's when I started going out to different places as well to do that, and that's how the book thing started. And then I've been doing 8:30 in the morning nearly a year now. Can you believe that?
yeah, that's quite good, really. Because obviously got Nutter, then but I think Nutter's had a few problems recently, though, hasn't he? So what I
Uh,
looked at that is, I mean, what I
recent,
looked at that is, he like said on his community post that he might be stopping his lives. I've heard actually, so.
yeah, because he didn't know if he were going to go live tonight. Has he been on tonight? Because I've not been on, to be honest.
I'm not sure actually because I've been on here for nearly 5 hours, so I think this is definitely my
Oh,
longest
have you?
live I've ever done. Really,
It is a long
I've
one,
done that.
Michael.
I've done about 3 hours live, 4 hours, but I've never nearly done 5 hours live. So it's a world history long live for me, and
Mrs. Magpie, I've shared quite a few books. They're all in my playlist. The first one I came across was about the ancient stories right from time beginning. Recollections and through myths and storytelling. It's a collection of stories telling the tale of time, really. And then the one I did recently, the history of Israel, was a little bit heavy going, and I think it put a lot of people off. But I just wanted to share a bit of history with people. While I was learning it, I was sharing it with other people, and I've gone on to lighter stuff. And there is one there's one coming up that I think you like it, Michael. It's
yeah, I quite like. Yeah, sorry about the noise in the background, but one of their neighbours is going on there it's like a kid for going on their scooter thing, so I do apologise about the background noise, people, so.
Yeah, so it's
it's a bit
it's my,
quieter now, actually, so.
I
But
couldn't hear it
if
anyway.
we do hear a noise, it's alright, didn't bother me, but it's one of my neighbours. So like kid going on like a scooter thing, so we do hear a noise. I can't too help that personally, so but they're alright, my next door neighbours are actually quite decent anyway, so
Oh, that's good. Makes a difference when you got good neighbours, doesn't it?
yeah, exactly. You want a bit of banter and that, don't you? So I like with YouTube, you want a decent chat and that, but you don't want any plunkers, do you? So
Can I just answer Richard? Richard asked to. I'm just looking in your chat. I literally just come in and turned it on and jumped up. So
well, I'm
hello
looking at
everybody
the
that
chat
answered the
because
last
it's
few.
going quite fast. So I need to catch up personally. So
Well, it was just asking if people believed in ghosts. All I can say is since Mum passed, I've seen an awful lot of things energetically, like lights coming on, noises. There's been quite a number of things, to be honest. So had I not seen it with my own eyes and heard it with my own ears, I would still be skeptical. But since I have, I'm convinced that the energies remain around. on the frequencies.
Yeah,
Whether you want to call it ghosts or
I
what,
agree with that as well. So,
I don't know. People call them different things, don't they? But I have done a thing on angels, actually, a book on angels recently. Yeah, there's quite a variety of books. This is my pie.
just a minute, Bing thing, that really cut you off. Someone's put that, Michael, that idiot is not me. I'm not sure what you mean, Karma, personally, so. Unless it's well, that's you, isn't it, Karma? I don't know, so.
I think there was a fake Karma in the chat.
Oh, right, I think, I'll leave it, because it's not causing a lot of bother, is it? When I'm looking at, so. So, yeah, I'll leave you in the chat, that you're not causing any trouble, are you? If it's a fake Karma at all, so.
Yeah, don't worry. Your mod is taking care of it, Michael. You don't need to worry.
Oh yeah, I've seen actually. Cheers to that, Scone. So they actually said you never know really because YouTube can be a bit all over the shop, can't do? So
Yeah.
So it's better be safe than sorry, isn't it?
Yeah.
But no, it's not been too bad. I've had quite a good number tonight. I've had about 3 guests on. I think that's the most I've ever had personally. So.
Well, it's the first time I've been able to. I've either caught you or I've had the opportunity to jump up, really, because I was like, I'm not going on YouTube tonight, and then I saw you pop up, and I thought, oh well, since it's Michael, I'll say hello. I'll say hello before I go for a bath.
Oh, nice speaking to you, really. I quite enjoy your channel, so it's nice to finally speak to you personally. So.
Yeah, do you consider me an auditor, Michael Nottingham Audit? You know about my experience with the police, don't you?
Oh, you did tell me, actually. So.
Not Wales, I mean in Manchester.
You did tell, I know you did like a protest thing, didn't you? So. Have I got that right at all? So.
No. This was in 2017, 2018. Sorry. In Manchester.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Can you did say something about that you have to apply for your car thing? So.
No. That was Wales. That was just last year. I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I don't remember the academy actually, but I did forget quite a bit personally. So. But I did, I know what you mean. You did do a protest, didn't you? I know you did one with Michelle, didn't you? So.
Yeah, no, this was a long time before that. This was I was with Red Pill Phil and John Lawrence at the time, and we'd gone to it was a year after the Manchester bombing, and we'd gone to a remembrance march. And because the police stopped...
I think you did tell me actually. I know about the Manchester bombing actually, because I visited there just to have a look at the flowers thing. So yeah, I think you did tell me, but like I said, I did forget quite a bit as well. So.
Yeah. I took him to court and I won, 3 years later. I took him to court.
Oh, yeah, that's not too bad, really. I mean, that's the thing. You should have a protest about anything, really, shouldn't you? So.
Yeah, well, my protest days are over, Michael.
Oh, I hope they're not over at all. But I do remember you saying those. So, but hopefully you can protest again until so.
I'm not. My protest days are done. I'm more for socialising and getting on with my life, to be honest.
Yeah, I know what you mean by that. I mean, that's the thing with like I was telling Chris in the chat, we do a protest. you're more in a different city, you're more better going with a second person personally to cover your back and so. Okay. Like you say, you could get accused of almost anything, can't you? So
Yeah.
I think it's better personally to go with a second person, isn't it? So because obviously, if anything happened, just covers your back, don't so.
So have you got
I
another
might
date?
turn my light on. I might turn my light on actually, because I think I forgot to turn my light a bit cooler now. And
Have you oh, the dogs are wrecking the place. I forgot what I
I'm
was
still
going
in
to
it
ask.
to the toilet actually, Binksy, so
All right,
that
leave me hanging.
beer's going a bit through.
Oh, shh. The dogs are all creating. Oi, that's enough. Good girl. It's all right. There's no danger. Yeah. Hi, folks. He's left me hanging. He does this a lot, doesn't he? I'll just go do this. I'll just go do that. I hope you're listening, Michael. It's a bit rude. You should leave me with a script or something, anyway. But no, I just so has Nutter not gone live tonight then, because he didn't know if he was gonna or not. Anybody? I guess not. Welcome to the Binksy Show. Yeah. Hi Yvonne, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, we've I'm had a tasty lunch today actually. Shawarma. Yes, Andy, Tuesday. If Phil's not busy, we'll be down for a coffee. He's just got to see what he's got on. All right. Shh.
Yeah, your dogs are very lively, aren't they?
That's what I was asking you, Michael. Have you got a second date with this girl that you got on your
I got her as a match actually, but I messaged her, but I've not heard back at all. So.
Oh, well, keeping you waiting.
But I got two matches actually, and I was speaking to one from East Redford, but she's kind of a bit messing me about personally. So.
Oh, you don't need
see
that
what happened. I see what happened. I got the tonsil tennis. Wasn't the clean as a tonsil tennis really? Because when she leaned into me, I accidentally bumped in the head by accident actually. But you never know anyway.
You can't be headbutting her on first date, mate. It's just not a good look.
But we'll see what. She was a nice lady, so we'll see. I've gained confidence. I feel like a lot more closer to me than somebody. So we'll see what happens really. So
yeah.
I mean, lots of get the tonsil tennis and the hanky panky. I'm pretty much covered on to think so.
Well, just be patient. Treat her like a lady.
Yeah, I'm a very big flirt, as you can tell, Binksy. So.
Yes. Cheeky.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a ladies' man, as you can tell. So.
These blooming dogs.
But then we'll see what happens on that. I mean, if they don't reply to me, I'm not totally lost down. So.
How often do they have? How often do they have the blind date?
They have it sort of like have it every other 2 weeks. So it's not too bad really. So quite good speed dating. So we'll see what happens. I'll let you know it was a YouTube wedding at all anyway, or a
Yeah.
predated wedding.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not planning on being a father just yet, but you never know, though. So,
Yeah.
but it's
Sorry
like
to start
tricky at
with.
the best of times, isn't it? So,
Well, this is
because
it.
obviously having to get to know them is quite difficult, and so.
Yeah. Well, I just
Well, your dogs are
but
very
then
excitable, aren't they?
I can't get a word in for these bloody dogs, eh? It's a good job I'm on my own.
Yeah, it's a good job you by yourself, and that. I mean, I think your dogs are after your attention, aren't they?
It's great fun when I take them all out together. They're all little, so they tangle me up. It's honestly.
Yeah, very lively, aren't they? I
Yeah.
think they've had
Really.
their shredded meat for today, haven't they?
Oh, listen there, that's because that's her demanding that I throw the ball for her. That's it. It gets louder and louder until I eventually give in
Yeah,
and
once
throw
you
it.
get rid of the ball, it's like the Christmases have come at once, and
Yeah. I think Andy's organising a ghost hunt with Richard in the chat.
oh, organising a ghost hunters, isn't he? Oh yeah, I'll be interested. I'll have a look actually. I missed that actually because the chat's been going a bit fast actually. So I can't see it. I'll message you, Andy, about that anyway. I'll message you on Messenger anyway. So, but if they were having a ghost hunt, I'd be interested in. If it's like a YouTube, obviously ghost hunt, be interested in that anyway. So, 'cause I've not known many people.
Are you, they're all are you describing yourselves as food? Who's a Scotch egg?
Well, one's like a Scotch egg that you put the garlic mayo on, and then obviously, and obviously, and obviously, Mrs. Magpie and Sky like a nice fiery, juicy burger. So that's how I describe them.
Oh.
And obviously, I would describe you as a bar of chocolate things, so very lovely and kind to people.
Bad for your teeth.
Yeah. I wouldn't say bad for you too, I'd say very good for you too. So,
chocolate makes you feel better, doesn't it, for a moment?
yeah, well, you'd be like a gorgeous Cadbury's chocolate bar, so that's a big Cadbury's chocolate bar, should I say, so.
Oh, thank you.
Always lovely and sweet to people, aren't you? So.
Oh well, the people that are respectful get respect back, Michael. The people that
exactly.
you never know what sort of day somebody's having, and you don't know what sort of life they've had so far. So you've got to tread carefully, I think, around people.
Yeah, I think so as well, Percy. You have to, well, I said YouTube, you have to be careful what you're saying. You have to be careful how you tread around people, don't you? So
yeah, bad for me if you upset me. Andy's heard the other side. Andy's heard me on a nighttime live, and it's very different sometimes.
Yeah.
He's seen me in action when I get fired up about a certain subject or two.
I know what you mean. So, what if it can be bad for you too, Andy?
Frank, I think he was concentrating on his music. To be honest, I haven't seen him for ages. We used to be on Children Matter News sometimes together, but he was mostly concentrating on his music. Like I say, I think, and he just got fed up with all the shit show of it all, I think. Like a lot of us did. You see through all the bollocks of it, really, and
Yeah, exactly. We've all been through
sorry for
it.
swearing, Michael.
As you know, I got trolled by Nathan Benson, really. I didn't even know the bloke from Adam, really. So,
Oh, he's done it to me, Michael, and I don't, they were all having a go at him, and I stayed out of it. And because I said, if he hasn't got respect for his mum, he won't have respect for anybody. If was the big word in there, really, the small word that meant a lot more. And he did one about me as well because of that. I don't know how he is with him. I was just giving an example of you can't expect somebody to. You can't expect a cat to behave like a dog, can you?
yeah, exactly. I mean, he needs to really grow up personally, doesn't he? 'Cause I don't know how old he is, but I know he's probably in his 30s or 40s. He just really need to grow up, really, doesn't he? So,
He's 29. He's 29, I believe, Michael.
oh, yeah, I've heard something about it. I mean, we carry on the way he is, and that is going to be on this Todden too, so.
Sky Red Pill Phil, what happened was the Manchester bombing happened and in 2017, and then there was a demonstration. The football lads all came together about a month later, and they took to the streets of Manchester, and there was thousands of them. And Red Pill Phil, he ended up getting into a altercation with some lefty anti-protester, blue-haired woman that he's mixed race, but yet she called him a Nazi, and it went viral because a guy called Peter Sweden saw it, videoed it. Well, I'd met Peter Sweden earlier, a demo about a girl in Sunderland who'd been raped and they weren't taking it to court. So he brought Red Pill Phil to Sunderland for the next demo for Justice for Chelsea. And then Red Pill started videoing the demos. He got dubbed Red Pill Phil because he was going around exposing things by videoing the demos that we were doing back then. And then there was all a big split with all that as well. So yeah, but he good guy is Phil. John Lawrence is another one. He started videoing all them, and then he set up his own political party in National Housing Party, because he said the housing should be for nationals. So he runs the National Housing Party. He did fall out with him. Yeah, he did. It was because of the John. They started calling him because he said he didn't want to go where Tommy Robinson was, and I can see why. I can, but everyone thought he was being a bit of a lefty or something, so they started calling him Blue Pill.
Oh, I know what you mean. Just to let people know, I will be coming off at 4:15 actually. I want to get my tea, so just just letting people know that actually. So
yeah, well, when I got arrested in Manchester, when I was with them in Manchester at that demo, and I got arrested, I had to go to court a month later on charges of assaulting the police, which were thrown out of the court, by the way, because it wasn't they assaulted me. And John Lawrence and Red Pill Phil came to the court, and we videoed it. And there was this security guy, and he was following us around the area near the courts, and he said it was private property, and he was following us, and it was funny. That was the best. That was one of the best auditing, if you want to call it auditing. It was funny that day. But it got thrown out of court. It took me 3 years to get them in court.
Yeah, it's not an easy process, is it? I know that much, so it takes a long time, doesn't it? So
yeah. But I won.
Well, that's pretty good, personally, isn't it? So, aren't you like one, you're happy generally, and so.
But the thing was, Michael, 3 years prior to that, I lost my job because of speaking out about it all. So but that was even a win because I tell you what, from 2017 onwards, it's been a blast. You know, like I've done a lot of demos and I've done a lot of.
Yeah, back then also.
It
Yeah,
has been
no,
very interesting, very interesting. But now I'm happy at home.
yeah, happy at home with your dog, so that's chilling out, aren't you? So.
Well, I only had a little grandson when I started, and now I've got 3 grandchildren, so I'm happy where I am now. I don't need to be on the streets. As long as they're all right, that's all that matters to me.
Yeah, that isn't so. I think I'm
Well,
gonna
thank you for
go
having me
now.
on, Michael, and enjoy your tea,
Yeah, I think I'm
sunshine. And
gonna. Oh, hang on for a minute. But I think I'm gonna go now, actually, just because I'm getting a bit hungry as well. So,
yeah.
but cheers for coming on, Binksy, and you're welcome anytime to come on my panel anyway. So.
Oh, thank you, Andy. I'll tell you about it on Tuesday. Honestly, I've got a load of stories, but I just, unless somebody asks, I don't really. But yeah, it's
Yeah, I know. And plus, as well, we are any other. I was gonna jump on Chuck's panel last night, but I was on Laura Kay's panel, Billy Reader's allowing you're on. And I'll try and jump on that. But I'm not busy at all, so.
Yeah, it was good. It was good on Parkies. It was quite chilled. It was there was no drama.
I was, like I say, I was gonna come on actually, but I went on Laura Kay's panel actually, so.
Yeah, good. I said to you should get on more panels, didn't I?
Yeah, I have been on panels before actually, but could have got a bit toxic. I kind of stopped actually, but
Yeah.
I will be trying to come on more panels now anyway. So
yeah.
But I'm gonna go now and then just so I can get my tea on. And you're welcome on my panel again anyway. So
good night, everybody. Have a good
nice
evening.
to finally speak to you.
I'll see you in the morning at 8:30 in the morning.
Well, I'm probably going to be in bed actually. Bingsy's snoring me head off, but I'll try and catch you on Tuesday anyway or Wednesday. So,
yeah.
All right, mate. Cheers, Bingsy.
Okay.
See you later. Good night. Bye. Cheers for coming on the panel. Cheers, Bingsy. So, yeah, so I'm gonna go off now, people. Cause I'm gonna. I wasn't expecting to go live for 5 hours. So I succeeded myself personally, but I'm gonna go off now because I'm gonna get my tea, people. Well, it won't take me long to do my tea, but I'm gonna do my tea, people. But this has been quite my longest live ever, really. Didn't expect to go live for 5 hours personally, but hey ho, it's gonna get me more subs anyway, so I'm gonna play my outro music, so I'll have a last look at the chat actually, so because the chat's been going quite fast, I've missed quite a few comments, so yeah, I know what you mean then, do. Gonna have a last look at the chat, peeps. Didn't expect to go live for 5 hours, but hey ho, I'm gonna take one for the team as I say. Gonna have a look at the chat. Last look at the chat, peeps. Or your triple cheeseburger, are you, Scar? You do surprise me, Scar. Yeah, I know what you mean, Richard. Yeah, hi, Pearl Jagger. I am coming off now, Pearl Jagger. So sorry to come into the chat, but I am coming off now, Pearl Jagger. Just because I've been live for nearly 6 hours, so. Yeah, big up Mrs. Magpie. I'm not sure when, Richard, because I'm trying to spread out. It won't be this week because I'm a bit busy with day trips, so I'm thinking of probably having a break from live next week, so it might be the start of June, Richard, so... But I will be doing some videos from Stonehenge and that, so you have some awesome groovy content of me, peeps, so... It's probably not going to be till June now, Andy, because I'm thinking of having a break from lives next week because I'm quite busy with work and my day trip, so it's probably going to be June now, Andy, so... Yeah, Binksie's good. She's a lovely lady, Binksy is actually, so she's always kind to people and she's a very sweet lady, Binksy is actually, so... And she talks a lot of sense as well, so... So I'm gonna go now, people. I'm gonna play me outro, but cheers for all my mods coming on. Cheers to Chris coming on. Cheers to Explorer Josh coming on. Cheers for the lovely Binksy coming on and all my mods. So I'm not sure when I'll be live next, but I'll be dropping some videos on Stonehenge at the end of next week. And maybe some on Sunday. I'll have to have a next Sunday. I'll have to have a look. But cheers to everybody coming in. I'm gonna play my outro music. So cheers, peeps. And I'll see you on the next one, peeps. So play me outro music. I just played my outro music for last time, so I forgot to put that on loop actually, so...